Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We're doing ICARUS tonight. Skipped last week. None of us were really feeling it, but we're feeling it this week. And there's new update, new talent respecs, new talents, other changes and stuff and things. Yeah, that's it. We're doing a mission that we haven't done before, a little bit further in the chain than before. So let's look at the details on that.
So, Lego's unit got desperate and approved an urgent Group 15 drop into unsurveyed territory. But the dropship never made it. Well, not in one piece.
But
they want you to track it down and find out what happened, because they had enough scandals lately. Means heading into some pretty fresh territory with no backup. They asked specifically for you.
Oh, just for me? They're special. So, this is, as far as we are aware, the first jump into the southern desert terrain, which is different than the northern desert that we've been doing. Northern desert is more mountainous, canyons, mesas, plateaus, that kind of stuff. This one, I believe, is mostly sandy desert. We don't know how it's going to be different, but it's probably going to be a pain in the ass. It's listed as 3 skulls, so, you know, it's probably going to be bad. So I'm going to drop in. So,
Lego's unit got desperate.
So I got my various drop loadout stuff. I got some extras for someone who's probably going to be joining us later tonight.
Never made it. Well.
And here we go.
Oh, hello.
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 Hi.
I'm dropping in, so watch for lag.
Alright, so we're all in the same
And spaceships
tank.
falling from the sky.
No, don't worry about those. Those are fine. So you said we're starting off in the Riverlands?
Yeah.
See the spaceship. We're gonna drop another.
That's me. I'm falling from the sky and I just see a whole bunch of shared XP happening.
Whatever happened to that dropship, Legos needs to know fast. They've marked a possible crash site on the map.
You want some arrows?
If you can find a fragment, you should be able to track the trajectory
Would you
to
like
the
some
rest.
arrows?
They're not expecting
That'll
survivors.
be good. That'll be good.
But stuff like this tends to attract the wildlife. So tool up.
I think everybody else is
Good
up
luck
on
on
north
this
end of
one.
this plateau.
Okay, let me get my inventory in order here. So I brought a spare canteen and oxygen tank, because I'm sure someone would appreciate that at some point.
Generally.
That button, everything's good.
Oh, Mr. Buffalo. Found a cave.
Uh-oh.
This looks like a very big, important cave.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die in there.
So where are we building?
Oh, that's a good question. Where? I
I
haven't even
mean,
looked at the map
we're
yet.
not far from where we need to go.
Oh, true.
That is true. Could just go down there.
So it's as good a place as any to rendezvous, right?
Yeah, might as well. So we're in Riverlands. We're in North B2. Okay. So this actually where most of us landed is where we had to do that last building mission. One that
4.
requires
Yeah?
to build a kitchen.
Oh. I thought that was further north for some reason.
Nope, because the cave that you just went into is the cave that we hid the night for that storm when we first found this place.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start running that way then. The yellow circle.
So, do I have to unlock? Do I have to choose something to get the map to show? It's just black with our.
Give it a minute. The map sometimes takes a while to draw.
Or
Okay,
go back
good.
out and then in again.
Yeah.
I've done it a couple of times, and I only see. I see Scooby and Tony, but I don't. I know there's 2 white.
I
Twin
also
They said they
see
fixed
2
that.
white.
So
Sorry, go ahead.
nothing's popped up on the map. I just see our icons. That's all.
Yeah, they said they had fixed that. I see me, Scryer, Scooby. So I don't see McPrime and Tony. I don't see the names. I see 2 white arrows with blank lines. So yeah, they did say they fixed that. Clearly they did not.
Awesome.
They
No,
did fix the double-click multi-points on the map situation.
So we're going down to the yellow circle before we build, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, hey, I don't need 60-something arrows max currently. Let's just craft 30.
Come on, you can use 60 arrows.
I could, but I'd like a couple stone for something else.
Meanwhile, I'm running around with like 9.
Arrows are not doing any damage to me.
Oh, are you having problems with the arrow hits with the weak? Oh, you don't have the weak bow. What are you talking about?
No, I got the space bow, but like I can't. I'm hitting deer in the head, and it's not doing anything to them.
Really? Oh, that might be the problem I was having a couple nights or a couple playthroughs ago where we were. I was not able to actually get headshots to stick for some reason. Like they just wouldn't trigger.
So we're heading to.
Head south to the yellow dot or the yellow circle area.
There's a cliff and no other way down but to descend. I suppose we could build, but
Oh, I mean there is a way down. It's just much further north.
well, that is silly, and I don't.
I killed that deer that you shot and didn't kill.
Oh, good. He had it coming.
Wait, I can have pocket deer. I forgot they
Not a
added
pocket rabbit, though.
Not a pocket rabbit. I'm gonna swap out for the better model as soon as I can, but pocket deer will have to do for now.
Where's your pocket raccoon?
They haven't given them to me
That's
yet. I am
still a
very
sore
sad.
subject.
Yes, still a very sore subject. Howdy, Ace. How you doing?
Hey,
Up here? Is this where I have to go?
All right. So yeah, it's fine. All right.
Briar's running away.
oh, I thought we were running towards the. Wait a second.
I
Where
thought this was the.
Yeah. I mean, you all are both center, roughly. Where Scooby is standing is the blue circle or the yellow circle thing. Scryer's just running away.
Running away.
That is my trademark move. What I'm known for.
We already have storms happening.
Oh, it's just a shower? break out the soap. Let's get clean.
What are we supposed to do when we get here?
I think we're supposed to find something. So our ultimate goal is to investigate the crash of a ship.
So we have to find a debris site?
I'm assuming.
I don't see anything here.
I mean, it's a pretty big search area.
I haven't
this
even gotten to the
fire.
surgery.
Yeah, there's
Could
a
be
fire
it.
here.
Oh, that's
Where?
probably it.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Oh, for
Where?
they're on the
where
other
are you
side of the
guys?
river.
Oh,
Green dot. Not really.
No, well, we can get there. We just gotta go downstream and cross back up. I'm just injuring a lot of deer tonight. I don't. It's like when I actually go hunting. I never.
Whoa,
Space
wolfie.
Marine.
Whoa. Fancy armor.
Fancy
Whoa.
armor?
Scooby.
Looking good.
She's got the fancy Space Marine armor.
With the Jansport backpack.
Nice.
we're twin.
I haven't made it down there yet.
Oh,
Get all that stuff.
I saved all of my money.
I'm distracted. Murdering
Once
things.
you make the suit, the armor isn't that terribly expensive.
Yeah. The suit's the expensive part. The suit's the really expensive buy-in.
The
That
armor I
costs
think is
X.
300 space bucks
Yeah.
a piece.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just the buy-in for the suit is just really, really expensive. Oh, okay, well, you
Watch
know,
out, Fryer.
I haven't figured out how to navigate the Riverlands just yet, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, hey, look, it's a cave.
Who the hell put orange cones on the ground?
They fell out of the spaceship.
I don't think that's how spaceships work.
I mean, it's pretty busted open, and the cones are just kind of laying there.
I guess you're right. I am not an astrophysicist. I am not Neil deGrasse Tyson. But it seems like that's a really poor reentry insulator.
I mean, they weren't mounted on the outside of the ship for any purpose.
Decoration?
They
Like,
brought them here to, like, mark caves and stuff.
See, now that would be really useful.
Right?
I would. Oh my gosh! Can they please put orange traffic cones in the store?
Or the sawhorses with the blinky lights.
Yes.
Batteries not included.
That
No,
looks
no.
like it.
Batteries included.
But what happened to it?
Whee!
Looks like it was hit by something.
Quinn, hurry up.
Working
That,
on
There's
it.
there's a
Damn.
longbow with 20 flint arrows in it.
Oh, wow.
Curious.
I'm not going to take that because I'm not a big bow hunter anyway, so someone else can yoink it, but
So where is this thing?
Can I take
Over
it?
there.
Green dot. If you see a green dot.
Oh, I'm so far away. Why am I so far away?
Because you've been going the wrong direction.
No, I've just been
Directed.
slow and slow.
slow and slow.
I suppose I don't need it. Twin, you can take it if you want.
Is it just a regular old longbow?
Yeah, but it's 20 flint arrows. And I'll make longbows for us, because the longbow actually is partially damaged anyway.
Okay. I'm
And you-
not overly concerned either way. If you want, you can have it.
Nah.
I have the means
I'll
on me
just-
right now to make 32 bow and arrows if I feel like it.
I'll just take it, and when we get to the place, I'll just put it in a chest or something.
Okay. Let's see. So I need to get over there.
Alright. Are we building somewhere here, or what are we doing? This is, I mean,
I think we probably should,
good
because we don't want to
spot
go
to build.
too far for the people who might be joining us later tonight.
We gotta look for more debris.
yeah, we could build here for the time being, though.
Yeah, the
So we
next
can
debris
start-
site is more than double the distance we just traveled.
Yeah.
I think
Looks like
this is
I
a
can't
good
see anything. There's water nearby.
Right
Yeah.
down here.
River.
Yeah.
Just
So far away.
northwest.
Actually, let's go this way.
Wolf.
Had to go north.
Okay,
There you
cool.
go. Alright.
Blue arrow. There you go. And if nothing else, that we can leave this as a waypoint. So if we do go on, dwarf should be on shortly.
Okay.
But
Nope, tip that direction.
The hell is that?
that's right. I was
noise?
gonna ping drums.
Alright, I need some oxygen.
Yeah, same.
We get us a workbench. I can make a thing pretty quickly.
Aha! I see the fire. Aha! I live.
Oh, hey. How did you get here?
Hi. What's up? Okay. Orange traffic cones. I see where you're getting at here.
Right? I mean, who does that? This is space.
There's space traffic.
I feel personally offended that there is still traffic in the era of interstellar travel. That is, we should have solved that first.
Agreed. So, one thing I'm noticing, and I think you're hitting the same problem, is I'm not getting my stealth bonuses. So all
Oh,
these critters that I've been trying
no.
to shoot in the face, we're not getting the usual, like, times 2.5 stealth attack. I just got it now, of course, after I had already wounded the thing in the face, but...
No, I forgot that I need to be kneeling.
Oh. See, I've been kneeling and not getting my stealth bonus.
Campfire started over here with some meat and corn on it.
Okay.
There we go.
Whoa! I forgot I have my move.
I heard a bear. Watch out. I don't know how close it is, but I heard it.
I mean,
Pocket
it may have
bunny,
been a
come here.
buffalo. Or a bearfalo.
Damn bear flows.
Bearfalo?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's that bear?
Bearfalo? Count yourself lucky.
Okay.
I have upgraded to the pocket rabbit model.
I need to eat. There we go. I need some wood and stone.
Wood? I could... Here... There you go.
Thank you. I need to get some stone. Let me come over here and get some stone. Oopsie.
Okay, campfire. I will not add my 2 full stacks of meat onto the fire at the moment.
Want me to build another fire? The ones I build use less fuel.
Oh yeah, then absolutely. I've got
Okay.
120 stone on me.
I will take your stone, because I need it to build the crafting bench.
Oh, also, fancy armor.
Thanks. Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, here's the... There,
stone.
put your stone in... Oh, yeah, thank you.
Stone.
Thank you. Thank you. Here, I don't... Can you put some wood in the fire? Do you have any?
I
Or split the other stack in the other fire?
don't have. I can just split, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to get us some stuff rolling here.
I'm gonna take the meat out of the other fire, so
Okay.
that can cook corn.
I have one lone carrot on me I would like to cook too.
5 carrots.
If you... I heard a wolf. Who's getting wolfed?
Oh, me apparently.
And me?
No,
Oh no, I got arrowed.
You got arrowed when you stepped in front of my wolf shot.
That'll happen.
Arrowed.
Hi, drums.
Drums, I sent
Oh.
you a message.
I'm dying.
Yeah, don't do that. That's
I need
generally
oxide.
frowned upon.
Here, Tony, come get some out of the fire. You need more than that?
No, that should be good.
Okay, I have 2 more stacks, so take the whole thing.
Oh,
I also have 2 stacks of oxide if anyone needs it.
there we go.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
I'm good for the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna take this. Oh, that's not what I meant to take. Put that back.
Does anyone want cloth armor who doesn't have the means to make it themselves?
No, stop. I don't want to make that. I already made it. I just need to deploy it. Ah! There.
Okay. I have 60 fur so far.
May I have some bones?
In the crafting bench.
Yeah,
There you
I
are.
just need 5.
About 105.
That, yeah. Oh, Tony, can you put a roof over this corner? Oh wait, I'll move the bench.
Oh, I need stick, I
Oh.
need fiber.
Thank you. Still, oh, there we go. Now it'll work. Oh.
Ah!
There we go. Sorry.
I'll have some more wood for you pretty soon here. Trying to trim back some of these trees next to the house so they don't blow down and destroy the house.
Yeah, I didn't do a good job of taking care of
Put
that
2
before.
stacks. There's 2 stacks out here that I dropped over by. I guess
Took
kind of-
a stack.
but
Speaking of, just showers.
We're gonna need some more sulfur if anyone's got some. I have a stack and a half, and I put my 2 stacks of oxide in the thing. I got the air canister filler going.
Okay. I've got 3 beds made so far. Does anyone else have fur that they
I got
can
fur.
contribute?
I do. Hold on.
I do too.
Jeez. I have a whopping 12 for. Where do you want
Hey,
it?
that's over half what we need for a bed. I got 4 fur.
I
I
have
was throwing
3.
it in here. There you go.
There's the bones. Neat.
Mer? Mer? Mer?
Bones, fur, leather, yeast.
Give me key.
Oh.
Oxygen tank is in the 2 slot.
Mine's in the 1 slot.
Alright, 5 more wood piles coming up.
Okay. I'll go do more hunting. We technically only need like 4 more fur for a full 5
Hello.
set of things. Hello?
It's the drums. He just hasn't said hello yet.
I did say hello. Can you not hear
Oh.
me?
Oh, now we can
No.
hear you.
There he is.
No.
I
Hello.
was gonna say I said it after you said it. I guess.
No,
my,
we did
my
not
mic
hear
was
you.
Still
Did
just
not hear you.
stinking.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. How is everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
Peachy Keen.
Nice.
No. Oh my god. I have to figure out how to fell this tree without making it into the building.
Shield it with your body?
I have to.
That's
Alright, there we go. I got it.
It's. Oh, do we need more sulfur still?
Yeah.
We will, yeah.
Okay.
At this point in the game, we'll need sulfur. Like,
And oxide.
wow. The force of that tree hitting the ground destroys the stump of the other tree.
Yeah, I like when you can forcefully do that. Get a little bit of a domino action kind of going on.
Have they added dynamite to this game yet?
Got grenades?
It's kind of like dynamite, right?
Yeah. Oh, hi, bear.
Where?
Oh, bear and wolf. What if not, guys? What if not? Okay, I'm
Why
dead.
is my storm exposure going up and I'm not in a storm?
You are in a storm. You
Am I?
you might not have the information on it, but yeah. So northwest or northeast of the base is a bear, and it's very shortly northeast of the base. So
I am northeast of the base.
you are very far. You're like 10 times as far away as the bear was that killed me.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, about that. There was a wolf and a bear.
There's a wolf.
And a
About that.
Oh, I can't zoom in on the map.
It doesn't zoom very far now.
Oh,
Yeah,
saw me.
you found him.
yep.
Are you dead too?
Nope.
He's running in with a knife.
Guys,
Oh,
come
he's
back.
going-
being a
he's
brave
going after
boy.
Someone else.
Why is he coming after me? What did I do? I just shot him with arrows. Wait, he's not chasing me.
Hello, smooth agent. Watch out, you got the wolf on you too. Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
Guys, the wolf is, or the wolf and bear are very close to house. Just FYI. Like right past that corn patch.
yeah. Probably should use my other knife.
I was wondering about
I
that.
was using a bone knife.
I wasn't gonna say
I'm
anything.
surprised
I
he
figured you
didn't
knew what
get
you were doing.
Well, he didn't get
You said-
stunned.
You said what direction of the house?
Northwest of
Northeast.
the house.
I'm dead.
It is now northeast of the house where Scryer had dragged it to the river.
But they're dead.
Oh, both of them?
Yes.
Nice.
I think I killed the wolf as it killed me.
There's one more thing alive. I see
There
a
is
hitbox.
a wolf here.
There we
Okay.
go. Okay.
This
Well-
Oh, there's the
dead.
bear. I see the bear in the river.
Yeah, the bear is dead in the river.
Scryer's just behind the bear. I
Oh,
think.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I see him. Yeah. Okay. Help me.
There's the bear didn't land on
Need
top of
some
ya.
Longbows.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, please.
I didn't. No, not loot. There.
Yes.
Twin,
do all the
twin
looting.
prime. Scryer longbow. Tony drums.
Sure. I don't have
I,
a bow
I
yet.
would absolutely take whatever you want to get me, Scoop.
All right, 5 longbows cooking.
Okay, where are your bodies?
I gotta get back to the house.
So
I should be right on top of someone. Oh, yeah, there you are.
and then
Excuse me?
I'm
There, that's me. Okay.
a little bit more northeast.
More northeast. There you are.
If you oh here, let me
Hooray!
Aha! Everybody alive.
all right, so
Back
you
to
want to
the-
head for the green dot drums. If you see any wheat along the way, bring it.
My pod landed near wheat, and I grabbed quite a bit of it, so I have
Ooh,
115 wheat.
perfect. Ooh, pumpkins. Pumpkin.
I don't know if I'm gonna. How bad is fall damage in this game? I don't remember.
I mean, it could kill you.
It's just no big deal.
It might sprain an ankle. It might kill you, depending on its mood.
Okay, well
Sprain-
let me see if I can maybe do like a little swervy surfing of this wall.
I had to do a couple of those on the way
Ow!
here.
I broke something.
That's fine. You're still alive.
As long as you don't try to run, it'll heal. If you try to run, it'll extend the time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we need
No, as
oxide on.
long as a bear doesn't chase me, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Why is this not going?
I'm assuming oxide is important right now, so I'm mining it.
Yes.
That's why I haven't gotten to you guys yet, is because I've just been mining and gathering the resources that I'm running past.
That's what took me so long to get here too. I was the last one to arrive.
Okay, oxygen. Come on. Mine's in slot 2.
Okay.
Have we enough beds for the night?
Working on
3.
it.
We need 3 more.
Oh, yeah, I did kill a wolf. I've got some more
We're
fur.
missing like a
Posed.
13 fur. I think we're missing.
I'll try to get some.
Tony, you said you had some.
Yep, I just dumped it in the crafting bench.
9. So we're missing 4.
4. To make 3 more beds?
Yeah, I've made 2. We need 1 more.
Oh, what's this? There's something
I came
over
in
here.
and ruined all the calculations.
No, it's fine.
How dare you?
Oh,
You
I'll
know,
never do it again.
we can sleep if you're dead.
I mean, I am at
Yeah.
less than half health, so if a bear finds me, I will die.
Go bear. I need
Well, that
bone
escalated.
and leather.
More wheat.
Bone and leather are in the crafting bench.
As we're
Not
suddenly
good.
cheering for the bear.
I mean, I get it, you know. It's like Minecraft. You really want to sleep till morning.
No fur.
Warning, you've lost connection to our servers. Please continue
Uh-oh.
playing.
Cool.
That should be fine.
Actually, we probably should keep an eye out for patches that are coming tonight.
Just in case for, like, hot fixes for the major update.
Right. Because A, it could interrupt the server connection. B, it could potentially stop Kendra from being able to join if there's a patch while
True.
before she gets here.
True.
Be on shortly. She was heading home right after I first talked to you, Twin.
Okay.
This whole not being able to run thing is, like, really pissing me off. I'm very much an ADHD, just hold shift and run everywhere kind of gamer, you know?
Are you a bunny hopper?
It depends on the game. In CSGO and Valorant, absolutely. In every other game, no.
Okay.
Change the sleep effects.
I'm actually getting a little heavy here.
Go.
Go.
Oh, I picked it up.
Oh, all I heard was go.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, and I was like,
Oh,
go where? What are we doing?
No, I said, what the fuck? Where did the wolf go?
No, all I heard was go.
Yeah.
I don't
Go.
And I was like, okay, I guess I'll just walk this way then.
Speaking of wolf, I just got one.
Nice.
That should be enough fur.
If it spawns fur. Hey, it spawned fur. Hooray.
Wolf almost always. Oh, wheat. I'm getting this.
I mean, you could have me come and skin it.
Too late.
Fine.
So if we get 13 more fur, we can have a 7th for when Kendra shows up.
Did we sleep?
We can sleep now, yeah.
We
Drums is
can't
weird.
because I have to slowly walk at you forever.
Oh yeah, Mr. Hobbled.
I have 50 seconds left on my debuff,
Ah,
but I'm almost there.
I see.
I will try not to mistake you for a wolf as you approach.
You know what? Let me alt tab over to Twin Stream real quick just to make sure he's not trying to shoot arrows like last time I played.
I'm being good this time.
Okay.
Here,
I
that
will
wasn't
say-
Twin.
It absolutely was. I had an epic battle with
There
him
was
across the
there was
river.
multiple of us aiming at
Yeah.
you.
No, I'm saying that said it right now.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, absolutely. Right now he's being nice. Everybody else, just wait till I get a bow and you'll get it too.
Not unless if we take your bow away.
That's fair.
That's true. If we kill you, we can just loot your bow.
Let me see if I
He
can
doesn't
craft-
have his bow yet. It's in the crafting bench. I can just
craft
take it.
I can craft a wood bow.
Eh.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Grab my...
Where's Big Prime? Here.
Yes.
Yeet.
Oh. What?
There's a wolf on the floor behind you.
Does this cliff that I'm on come down towards that little area of water, or is it just stay up high?
It just stays up high.
Oh my god.
So
I forgot I
Is
can
the
put my
water
torch
deep
in
enough
my
for me to
pocket.
jump into the water there?
chances
Probably
are
not.
no.
But if you do it and die, we can sleep and then come get you.
Listen, alright? I'm not trying to die.
Alright, if you head right where the
doesn't
pink
do
dot
anything.
is, there's a spot where you can climb up
Yeah.
from the water.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at right now. I'm heading towards
Actually,
that.
yeah, right where you're at is where I went
Yeah.
down into the water, kind of
Yeah, I see
skid
it.
down.
Wait, Twin,
There's
do you have
a-
11
skid
fur on
here,
you?
and then there's a little bit of
I have-
I have 7.
Well, here, I put 9 in the crafting bench, so...
Nice.
Pile it on and
I
make
don't
that
have any
up.
on me.
I need 4 more, and then we can have another bedroll.
Kill that rabbit.
Okay,
Let's
I
get
can
in a
run
rabbit.
now.
Oh,
so I will
right,
be there
rabbit.
shortly.
Pocket
Yes,
rabbit,
rabbit.
your sacrifice will not go in vain.
Yes, it will.
Whoever brought an extra canteen,
No fur. God damn it.
can
Yes.
you fill it or put it in the rain thing so I can have it and use it in the herbalism bench to make bread dough?
Sure. Where's that?
The water thing's right out here.
Oh, it's already filled. Where do you want it?
Oh, the herbalism bench is under the stairs on this side.
Ah, that's what I was missing. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and fill the second tank.
Come back with some more oxide.
I have arrived.
Huzzah, welcome.
Alright, shall we sleep then?
Sleep.
Probably.
We shall indeed sleep.
Oh, interesting. New sleep thingy.
Yeah.
They did say that they were doing a new UI for it. They just didn't show it, so I was curious what it looked like.
Who's not sleeping?
Oh, someone took my bed.
Yay.
Alright, so...
So unfortunately, Pocket Rabbit was sacrificed and did not provide any fur. So I'm going to go hunting
should've
somewhere.
left- You sure you're supposed to let me skin it?
Do you always get fur?
He's
I
well,
mean,
he's
I
got
have-
that extra special knife too.
I get a little bit better chance to get fur.
I've got,
Is that longbow in the inventory of the
Yep, that's for
crafting
you.
dimensions mine? Okay. There's
I've
a
got the
couple of them here, I
Shingon
don't know,
key
like-
knife.
I made enough for everybody.
Gotcha.
I heard a bear.
That would not
Also
surprise me.
heard a bear.
Where do we want the wheat that I got?
Oh, in the bowl here under the stairs. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put this. There's someone has not taken their bow yet.
I have mine.
I have mine.
Yeah, I got mine.
I made
Okay.
6. Scryer?
I have a space bow.
Oh, that's
He's got
right.
a
Well, we'll
space
leave it for dwarf then.
Space bow.
Like a lightsaber, but in bow form.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds
Space
pretty
bow.
awesome.
The bow saber?
Do we have an area that we want fiber? Also, armor. I have 0. So
I
Sucks to suck.
we can make you a set of cloth armor.
They've
I
got.
was gonna say
leather-
I'm literally level 4, so I can make bandages. I can make like
Pro
Actually, I guess-
gamer.
yeah, I know.
I will make you a set of leather armor.
There's tables and chairs now.
Oh.
That's interesting. I wonder if they're functional.
I saw something about bed animations. I thought I saw like maybe for chairs too, or I don't know. But you're supposed to be able to sleep properly,
Alright.
I guess.
The
With
cloth
what?
armor is in the crafting bench.
I need to fill my tank all the way here.
What were you saying, McPrime?
I thought I saw something in the update about like better. You know, they fixed the sleeping in the beds.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, they did. They added the UI so that you can actually see why you can't sleep. At least it's a little bit better, easier to read now.
What? You can't sleep.
Well, I think take the animation too. Like if it's a bed, you're. Sleeping.
Oh, okay.
So I think they did that for chairs, maybe too. I don't recall exactly.
Oh, this second floor is so open. You could do so much stuff up here. You could host a wedding up here.
A lot
So
of
many-
room for activity.
I was just about to say there's so much room for activity.
The train has been stopped due to police activity. Today's police activity is arts and crafts.
Yay!
we can't just right click? I have to drag and drop all this stuff.
You can shift click or control click,
Control click works. Okay, gotcha.
and control shift click will move all of an item, like all of the stacks.
Okay.
I think what is shift click is half a stack, control click is a full stack, and shift control click is all of a thing.
All of one item type, yeah.
Alright.
All right, someone take some food out of, like carrots or pumpkin or corn or something out of
There's
this.
pumpkin.
I should have
Yeah,
taken
there's 2
some
pumpkin in the
carrots.
campfire on this side.
One.
There was.
There's a couple
Cool.
spread
there we go.
so they can cook and
3 pops.
I need. Do we have something that does like water?
I suppose you can have this other canteen. Come here. Look in the bottom of this bench. Take the canteen.
I mean, you sound very hesitant to give it to me.
No, I'm only using it to make bread. It's fine. Take it.
Are you sure?
I only brought enough
I can
spare
make
stuff
a water
for one
skin for
player,
that.
so.
Yeah, I can make a water skin for that. It's fine.
Ooh.
Ooh, or wheat.
I saw that, McBride.
What?
I saw that failure.
I was trying to stop throwing it. I should have clicked something else. I thought I could left click and it would stop, but no.
Try the
R?
R, yeah. When you're holding it ready to throw, hit R. It should cancel it.
There we go. As I threaten you with my knife.
I saw that. I tried not to take it personally.
You were
Fine.
supposed to
Okay,
throw tonight.
Oh. Do we have like nice arrows somewhere, or am I just crafting stone?
Just stone
I
for
got
the
stone.
moment.
Now look at this guy. stupid
Once we
for
get some
stone
more
arrows.
resources, we can make some bone arrows for you.
This is the first time I haven't gone immediately to bone arrows.
Alright, so we got.
Oh, I thought you said you did have bone arrows
I
already.
said I had the means to craft them. I just didn't bother doing it yet because I knew we needed other stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I have the materials for another bedroll. Let me do that.
So, are we gonna need stone?
Always.
Pretty much, yeah, always.
Eventually, we're going to want to upgrade the roof to stone.
It's true.
Yeah. And the walls, technically, because once the roof is upgraded to stone, then the walls start melting instead.
Too fast.
Wolf, I'm gonna need you to die now? Thanks. Jeez.
You really wanted to live.
It was like
Weird.
Matrix dodging all of my arrows.
I have so much wheat.
Good.
Yeah. It was right outside our base.
Do we have a storage spot for oxide, or am I just keeping that on me and then adding it into this little?
We don't
we
really
can
have a
make
storage
some.
spot yet.
Is Pink Dot a cave?
We need to make crates.
Hang on. Pink
grab some
dot.
wood and I'll
No,
make
pink dot is
or-
not a cave.
Who? Somebody can make better crates, right?
No, that's my other character.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make regular crates then.
Tony, are you looking for caves?
I was gonna go for a cave.
There is a cave somewhere around Pink Dot now. Because I remember seeing that on the way here.
I gotta
But
get
I'm
rid of-
gonna go search for caves. Let me go do that.
Before I grab this thing, is this O2 tank for somebody?
Yeah,
What's
it's
going on
mine.
with that? Okay. How do I craft one of those, or is that something you have to like bring in?
Actually, you can take my spare. It's in the first slot. Since you-
Normally, we have to get up to like you have to get up to level, I don't know, 2 or 3 before you can craft that. Before that, there is an oxygen bladder, a leather one you can craft.
Oh, right now these things.
Anybody want a watermelon?
Why is it not letting me pick this up?
Um,
Is there a specific button I have to press?
no,
They make it so you can't use other people's stuff.
no, because
Ah.
he's got my water thing.
Oh, well then yeah. Weird.
You should be able to just drag and drop it into your inventory and then put it in your O2 slot.
Shouldn't
Well,
even.
it's
need
in the
to.
machine though. I can't take it out of the machine.
Oh, you have
Oh.
to open up the machine's inventory, not just like from the front.
If you click on F on the machine, can you take it?
No, all I can do is add 1 oxide.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, look lower on the machine.
weird.
Yeah, it's the same. 'Cause
Huh.
I can hold X to pick up over
Here,
an
let me
empty thing.
try over here.
But-
Try in the crafting station.
You don't. Yeah.
Yeah, that one I can drag and drop.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the dealio is with that. That's strange. Oh, right.
Because
food.
if you look at like the main body of the machine, not the air tanks and not the little door on top, but the main body, and hit F to interact, it should open like a campfire does.
No, mine just says press look at F to press to add 1 oxide. That's all it says.
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
'Cause you
I don't
should
ever
have-
get that.
Oh, don't point at the little slots at the top.
It
Point-
doesn't matter where I look. It just says
The bulk
press
of the
to add
machine,
1
you don't
oxide.
have press F to interact.
No.
Very
That's-
strange.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
I wish I was streaming so you guys could see this. No matter where I look on this machine, it just says press to add 1 oxide.
Yeah,
Is that because I
that's-
have oxide on me and I shouldn't, or
No. Normally you have
I
the
don't
option
get that.
to just F to interact with the machine, and it opens up to an inventory. You can see all the stuff that's in it.
yeah, that's how it works on every other machine. I just figured this one was a little different because it was
No.
oxygen or something. I don't know.
In fact,
Like,
yours is acting like
oh.
the original oxide dissolver, or the original.
Maybe it's because he's a lower level.
Maybe I'm level 4.
I've never seen that before, but yeah, I guess that's the only difference.
All right, so I'm gonna make a couple water skins if that's cool.
Okay, I'm going to search for caves. Yeah, make at least 1 oxygen bladder as well, because Kendra's gonna want
Yeah.
some breathing.
Not a
I
lot
gotta
of
take
caves
some stuff
there.
out of here. I swore I made a. What happened to the thing I made?
What thing you made?
The crate.
Oh, I don't know.
Put one up on the top of the stairs, but it's already full of fiber.
I got one. Alright, so there's a crate in between the workbench and the machine. We can put sulfur and oxide in.
There really is not much in the way of caves around here.
Riverlands is pretty bad for that.
So we gotta get to the desert right away, huh?
Apparently, yeah.
If this is anything like the other missions, the thing will probably end as soon as we're in the desert.
Aha! Cave. And, oh wow, I actually remembered exactly where it was. Pink Dot is right. Weird. I don't normally remember things. Also, what the hell? So, my dong pickaxe is significantly less useful than it was before. Like, it's not breaking things as quickly.
Performance issues with your dong.
My dong has some serious performance issues, and I don't approve.
Pills for that.
You're the doctor. Make him some pills.
I have some anti-poison tonic. Is your dong poisoned?
I'm willing to try anything at this point.
If you bring me... no, I have yeast. I can make you antibiotics. Is that what's wrong with your dog?
We'll find out.
Found a cave.
I am also in a cave.
Not a very large cave here, but it's pretty cool.
My cave's got a whole bunch of shit in it.
Or only one worm.
They have medicine for that too.
Oh, okay. Worms and shit in the cave?
Yes.
I mean, that is something that people deal with.
Thank goodness for modern medicine.
Right?
I
Okay.
have a bunch of sticks and fiber. Do we have another crate somewhere?
Some fiber is upstairs. Though I think it's full.
Yeah, that thing's full. Just make a crate.
Yeah, just make a crate.
There.
They get all the trees from beside the house. We'll find out.
That stays up there because I don't want to deal with it.
Level 5.
Hooray!
Are we ready for a smelter? Who, McPrime, you make better smelters, right?
Nope, that was my other character as well.
Okay.
I make good knives.
So what I'm hearing is Twin chose the wrong character for this mission.
Twin's other character is very helpful.
You know, I've been wanting to work on him more to keep to use all of his usefulness, but level 20 something, I can't justify bringing him into the higher missions a lot of the time.
Alright, guys. I need someone to take some carrots and corn out of this fire and some of this flatbread, please.
I like how Twin says he can't justify a 25 character in a high level mission, and I'm level 5.
When I have an option.
There, I grabbed the corn.
Caboose.
Or the carrots, rather.
More flatbreads are coming, so take some, please.
Alright, I'm starting to mine this cave here. I'm gonna leave the iron for Tony because Tony's got the skills.
Where am I putting stone? Crafting table?
If you have more than 100, you can make a pallet of it. You
I
just
do
pocket
have more
craft
than
it.
100.
Yeah.
Pocket craft
so
a pallet and put it out front.
right out here, I got a whole bunch right by the wood piles.
Stone pile.
I'll leave a couple stacks of sticks and a couple stacks of fiber, and the rest I'm putting over
Oh,
here.
nice. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Tony, you gonna work your way over here at some point?
I have some wheat.
Yeah, probably.
Wheat in the
Found
mortar
cave over
pestle,
here.
please.
Because I can just mine the iron if we're not worried about it.
You can go for it. There's probably a lot.
Are you guys taking some of these flatbreads off the right-hand fire, please and thank you?
Yep, I already grabbed a bunch.
There's 6 more cooked and 15 more on the way.
Nice.
Jesus.
Drums, you should take some of those because it when you have the bread buff, it's increased XP.
You said the right hand fire? Oh, there it is. Flatbread dough, flatbread.
Thank you.
I didn't want to take too many though.
Like I said, there's plenty and I'm still making more. There'll be 8 more coming. You go to the one next to it. Or split the sticks in fiber, put fiber in one and sticks in another. Here, I'll take the fiber out of this one.
Okay, that's fine. I'll put the last 2 sticks that I have in this and try to organize everything up. I'm OCD like that. Okay. This one's fiber, that one's wood, and this one is empty. Cool. Fiber and sticks in this, so I'll take that out of the chest. You said it was shift control click to take everything of an item out?
Everything of an item type, so all of the sulfur,
Yeah.
all of the whatever, yeah.
Gotcha. Nice. Actually, I like that mechanic a lot. Back to the tech tree. Is it worth me just saving my tech points until I hit level 10 to just put them all into like tier 2 or 3 or whatever, or do I have to use these on tier 1?
You don't have to use them on tier 1.
Okay.
You're gonna end up with a lot of extra tech points.
Yeah.
Eventually you'll go back and use them on tier 1. It's kind of inevitable, but
It's just like, I figure in terms of structural design, like I don't need to put points into thatch beams and stuff. I should be putting it more into like the medical stuff and whatever, or saving it for higher level armor.
I mean, it's ultimately, it's totally up to you what you want to focus on.
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah, you'll have the points to do all of the things. But if you want to focus on doing
Thatch
like one
building
specific
is
thing,
worthless.
thatch building is kind of worthless, yeah.
I would skip that. If nothing else, skip thatch and go straight to stone.
Well, stone I think is tier 2 or 3 because I don't have access.
Or wood, I mean. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
You'll be at tier 2 before you know it.
Well, I can now craft bone arrows.
Nice.
What else should I be doing?
Did we end up with the smelter yet?
Oh, no, I will make one. Sorry.
Okay.
I will make one once I get some more sticks out of this chest.
I was
over
gonna say
here.
there's a ton of sticks. That's all I've been doing is mining wood and stone.
Sticks. Smelter. Do we want 2 smelters right off the bat?
Might as well.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I may as well.
Or do we want 1 and then try to get the machining bench and go right for the better one?
What does it take for the better one?
Concrete.
Metal.
I don't think it hurts to get 2 and then work towards the other one.
Yeah, the regular smelters aren't really that expensive either.
No. Sticks,
Mostly
wood,
just a whole bunch
stone,
of
and
stone.
12 leather is really the only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have.
Since my dong is almost dead, I'm gonna leave the titanium in this one.
I will be on you, that's all.
Okay, fine.
Ugh, stupid pneumonia. Hate you.
Oh, let me see if I can do anything about that. Might be what I need.
Ammonium in that case.
Oxy and charcoal. I can do that. If you guys see sulfur around, if you would grab some of that.
Anyone want to come help me in my cave? It's big and full of stuff.
I suppose I can.
I'm about to drop all my stuff off and then I'll come that way.
You're the pink one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can just drop off this stone over here. Alright.
Horse boy. Assertive, alright. I like it.
Yeah, I don't get what's up with that. Maybe try to rejoin?
Yeah, maybe.
Happens when you're almost 3 times your encumbrance limit and you decide to.
What else do we need?
Don't go
Can't make
anywhere.
that yet. Can't make any of this yet.
I appear to be a ghost to the fish again.
Huh?
The fish, they don't perceive me.
Oh. So that problem still exists. Cool. You're our
mean-
fisherman today.
Problem?
Problem, I say. I made it in the underwater cave too.
I think they broke their level system.
Hey.
I just leveled from level 50 to level 50.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, wait a second, I'm level 50 and I was like 54 or 55.
Yeah. I wonder if they just capped the actual level and just give you talent points now instead? Because I was definitely higher than 50.
No, they said they specifically raised it, so I'm thinking they broke it.
Cool.
Nice.
GG.
Alright, just got a message from Dwarf.
Yeah.
She got held up, but she's heading home soon. Or she's on her way home.
So she will be home.
Yes. If she's not already. Tony will not be surprised to hear she got held up on the phone with her mom because her dad hurt himself.
Oh.
I was gonna say nice, but that's not nice.
Oh, no, he has...
It's a sarcastic nice.
Their dad is super accident prone.
I know the feel.
I was gonna say, you know the feeling. I know the people, so I get
Some bad ones, so it's like not funny, but it kind of is funny because, oh man, he just needs to
Not move.
Yeah, it's like how did that even
It's the guy
happen?
who, like, almost cut his own ear off with a circular saw.
yeah,
His ear?
Yeah.
how? It was like part of a blade.
Broke off and
broke off.
Okay, well, that's-
kamikazed him.
That's
And-
bad luck. That's not him being
No,
like...
but that's the kind of shit that happens to him constantly.
And that's the worst kind because you never know when it's gonna happen or what's gonna
Right.
happen.
Fell off a ladder a couple of times.
Okay, well that's his fault because ladders are pretty stationary or should be stationary.
Should be if you use them right.
Yeah. Actually, can I craft?
Excuse me.
All right.
Oh, I don't have a way to craft a better pickaxe, huh?
Not at the moment. We're working towards that.
Okay. I was just making sure that nobody had like a god tier pickaxe that was like, hey, everyone should have this.
I mean, we've got the ones that we bought and brought down from orbit with us, but those are mostly all broken anyway. Because we've already used them all.
Well, and I can't do any of that because I'm
Right.
brand new.
That's about to
Fire in there.
Yeah, my dong's almost broken, sadly.
You know, there's pills for that now.
This
Not
first
problem.
crate,
broken down. Okay. Well,
I thought
let's
there was. Maybe I'm
the
thinking of a
crate
different game.
just
Is
to
there a
the
way to
right of the
repair
door.
Yes,
Yes, there is. Depends on what you have.
Not the ones from space, though.
My stone pickaxe.
You just have to have the right material on you. Go into your inventory and then right-click on the item on the hotbar or wherever you have
Yeah.
it.
Oh, there it is. All right, cool.
The bow, the long bow, you have to do it at the workbench.
Okay. Well, I haven't even had an opportunity to use that yet because I've just been too busy mining, like, rocks. Gathering.
That's fair.
But I do have arrows ready to go, and I'm looking forward to it. But I heard stone was a necessity, so I've just been harvesting that.
It's a good way to grind.
Hunting
balls.
is a good way to raise your levels too. And are you making sure you're staying on your flatbread so you're getting extra XP?
What? Did you just? What were those words you just said?
The flatbread. If you
Oh.
have the flatbread buff, you get 5% extra XP.
Oh, see, I have flatbread in my inventory, but I hadn't actually used it. That's actually.
Do that.
I'm gonna do that.
You should do that.
I thought we were just using flatbread as like a higher form of food.
It's
well,
that
I mean,
too.
yes. But if you hover over each food, they have
Oh no,
different buffs.
I see. Yeah, I see the 5% buff on the flatbread. So that's. I was not aware that was the thing.
The corn also gives you less stamina used per action, so that's a good one to
Okay.
put with it.
Jesus, there's so much iron here.
Yeah.
for me, I
21
think XP is
flatbread
one.
on the fire, guys. Help yourselves, please.
Oh, jeez.
I will come back for some more of those because I have 3 left in my inventory.
Twin
What's up?
purple stuff in the box to the right of the door.
I will bring that next time I go out mining. I am currently
There's
still
purple
out
stuff
mining.
and green stuff. Were there worms in that cave?
It was like 3.
Okay. So yeah, I just wasn't sure, but yes.
Yeah, I haven't left this cave since the last, like, half hour. Still mining.
There's a lot here.
So we have one large crate already full of ores and stuff, and I'm building another one right now so my pockets can free up. So whoever wants to come carry stuff, we got
Oh,
plenty to
that's right,
carry.
That sounds like a drums job since I don't really know what the hell's going on right now.
We're stealing all of Mother Nature's shiny things.
As humans do.
Yes. You like my crate placement?
Absolutely. Amazing.
I see it on stream and I don't know how to feel. It's
You've done.
creative and it's effective, but it's weird.
I missed it.
I'll go back and look at it in a sec here.
What's the best way to get there? Just follow the river?
Is that a wandering dwarf that has appeared?
It is.
Hello.
Indeed. Hello.
Sorry I'm late, guys. How y'all doing?
Doing good. Welcome.
Thank you.
Tony is not at all surprised
West-hand
that you
side.
are late for the reason you are.
Considering how many members of my family have ended up in the hospital in the last 2 weeks.
Oh jeez.
Oh, he doesn't even know all that. He just knows your dad's history.
There's that.
Accident proneness.
Oh man. Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
Wait, this isn't the right way.
No,
Where am
you're
I
going totally the wrong way. Go
Going
west,
the
young
wrong
man.
way. West.
You know what? I'm gonna drop out and try and come back, see if that fixes my map.
Okay. So Tony, you'll want to go west to the farthest west cliff face, and then north from there is a way up to where we're at.
In fact, I'm gonna get some water, BRB.
Okay.
Can anyone make a better anvil?
No.
I don't know if that's possible.
I don't think it is, but I'm just gonna go ahead and make one then.
Yeah.
Also, if there's too much noise at any point with my mic, just let me know and I can mute.
Okay. I don't
Are
hear
you
anything
using
crazy.
your mic? Sounds like you're
It
almost
sounds
like
far away, but
it almost sounds like your laptop is using a built-in mic.
yeah.
Weird. No, I have, I'm using a headset actually. But it's
Is
an older
Discord
one.
set to pick up your headset?
Ooh.
You go
I don't
into
know.
from Discord bottom left if you click on the gear and go into user setting. And then go into voice and video, you can see what's set for input and output at the top.
Yeah, it sounds very much like a room scale laptop mic.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Yes, that's exactly the issue.
There
Let me
was
switch
a
it here.
Windows update not too long ago, and a lot of times that fucks with my Discord settings.
You know,
Wait, do I have to go further north and come back down south?
a little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Kendra, you should be able to just change it from right in there.
So right around there, Tony.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I was going to grab more of those flatbreads.
Oh, I got the right way in the first place. Wouldn't have been such a bad trip.
You are not yawning already.
I was
Yeah.
just about to say.
Way too early for that.
Granted, he had to be up early and he had a long day.
How early is early?
6.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's understandable. I was up at about, what time did I wake up? 6:30 or 7 this morning is when I woke up.
Yeah, but you're young.
Oh, good. You've got.
Am I though? Because
Goal.
Yes, you are.
I'm
Yeah, no,
approaching
you
the
are.
big 3-0 though.
You're young. Hush. Shoosh, youngin.
I also work around cars and doing physical labor all day, so. And my shop is literally falling apart around me, so.
I actually find
Sounds like a problem.
No, it absolutely is, and we're having a meeting about it
Mentally-
next week.
intensive work more exhausting than physically intensive work.
See, I kind of agree to the point where it kind of numbs me, but I feel like physically, like the physically exhausting work will just catch up to me out of nowhere. Like I guarantee you tonight, I'll be fine for 2 or 3 hours, and then all of a sudden I'll just be asleep. Because my body will be like, you know what? I'm done. Yeah.
Done.
And I will have I will have no say. It will
Yep.
just happen.
You sure that's not the booze?
I'm on my I just opened my 4th beer.
My point, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's less out of nowhere than you think.
Oh no, this will happen after I will probably I will finish this one and maybe start another and I'll start feeling tired. And it's because my body is like, no, you know what? We lifted fucking pounds and pounds and pounds of rubber and metal today. You should be laying down right now. And I'm like, no, I'm off tomorrow. I don't want to do that.
That sounds like not fun.
It actually my job is very fun when everyone shows up for work.
And when you
But
don't
when
have to
people
work
just-
for 7 people. Yeah.
Exactly. It's like when one or two people call in, it's like, oh, hey, by the way, it's fine. Drums is here. You can fucking do it all. And like, I've been doing that for a week and a half, and I'm getting kind of tired of it.
Right. With
So
good
we're
reason.
having a meeting next week, and I'm gonna, let it fly.
Jeez, that buffalo came charging past me. I thought it was a bear.
Surprise buffalo!
Scared the hell out of me.
Damn bearfaloes.
Is that a thing, by the way? Because I heard Twin say it before I joined.
No, so what that came from is the buffaloes make a hell of a racket, and their animal noises sound a lot like bear when you're not prepared for it. So we were always on edge, wondering if there was a bear around every corner because the buffaloes were making noises.
Airflow.
And so we could never identify which one it was, so it was just a bearflow.
Alright, going back with fish, sulfur, and wheat.
Ooh.
Oh, what we don't have yet, but we should probably have.
Is what?
Repair tools and fire whackers?
Oh yeah. Just in case.
Why would we need that?
I mean, I can craft repair tools. You're talking about the wood repair hammer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it worth upgrading to the building upgrade tool, or is that just for like crafting?
That's
That's
just for building.
for upgrading the buildings.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is no.
No.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Okay, I will save my point.
Yeah, not unless
making-
you're actively planning on being the guy who builds the wooden building and then upgrades it to stone.
I am nowhere near that creative to do all that and be like, this is how we're gonna lay this out. No.
Right.
I will kill all the wolves in sight. That's my job.
So make like 2 or 3 building repair tools and just put them in this box by the door.
Okay.
To the right of the door.
We get the storm.
I tried to fix audio, it didn't work, unfortunately.
Oh well. It doesn't sound bad. It just
You do sound better now, actually, oddly enough. It's
Sounds
not
the same
like
to me.
it
but
sounds a
it's
little bit more
fine.
clear.
Sounds better than me.
Does it not let you change it in Discord, or is your laptop like not picking up your headset?
It acknowledged that there's an Oculus headset, which isn't this one, obviously. I tried actually every option in there, and the original setup was the only one that it would actually go
Did you
through.
look into your Windows settings and see if your Windows update changed your, like maybe it prioritized different audio device?
Or
I did
unplug and
not.
replug your headset to get your
Yeah,
computer to be like,
potentially.
hey, this exists.
There have been times where I've had to go through and like re-disable audio devices because the Windows update will re-enable everything, and so I'll have an audio device that, like my webcam or whatever, or like audio outputs through my monitors that I always disable. It's like, oh, these exist, so you want them to be priority? I'm like, no, because they suck.
yeah, I don't know why my VR headset always gets picked as priority.
No, I noticed that too. If I have my VR headset hooked up,
Yeah.
it always wants to pick that up and be like, "Oh, VR headset."
It's like, no, I don't want to do work in VR, thanks.
Yeah, the future is now, so you want to use this.
VR Zoom
Alright, I
does not
gotta-
sound like a fun time.
I don't know. It depends on who you are. Like that could be a site. You know, maybe it keeps you entertained in the meetings. I put 3 repair tools in that chest with the firewhackers. Sorry. It's actually the most useful I've felt, like since I started playing this game.
Hooray!
Are lilies useful for anything?
The light purple
Not
ones?
really at the moment.
The light purple ones is one.
They get you good XP.
Yeah, you can always pick
just
them up.
Picking them? Okay.
Yeah.
Picking anything other than the basic fiber and sticks gets you like, I don't know, like
the
20 or
hell?
25 XP per pull.
What did you do this time, McCrime?
Well, I just came in and I saw like someone's ramps, and that was it. And
Oh.
gray screen, but now I see everything. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, the map works.
Hooray!
All right.
Where would you like to be?
Should I try to
In
like
the water
log out and
console.
log back in to see if the oxide dissolver works, or is that just
Always
because-
worth a shot.
Yeah, potentially.
It's just like any normal IT thing, right?
Yeah.
Turn it off, turn it back on.
Restart.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much that actually does work.
Now, question: does it matter whether I just go back to character select and reload, or should I full reboot?
I just went back to character select and it worked for me. But I mean, your
No.
mileage may vary, so.
I'm gonna put
True.
myself in bed and I'm gonna BRB because we can sleep whenever.
I've spent the last 2.5 days in this freaking cave.
Yeah, shit. We don't have bedrolls, do we?
Now we're done though. Unless you have, do you have an advanced pick enough to mine that iron, that aluminum over there?
Yes.
Okay,
I did
because
get
that's the
the
only
iron.
thing that's left that we haven't mined.
So all the iron's been taken?
All the iron's been taken, all the coal, all the everything.
Okay. I got sidetracked when I stepped away.
And Twin, is it cool if I hop in game or?
Yeah, go for it.
So
We're
confirm.
under Tony's, so when you join game, you'll be joining Tony's name.
You do have a bit of a height.
Oh, the oxide dissolver works.
Good, good.
Nice.
Oh,
Plus, we restarted,
Dwarf,
right?
you might want to hold off just because it's night, and you'll be dropping in when
Oh,
it's
true.
night
we can
and dark
sleep.
and full of
Yeah,
terrors.
we can sleep and then.
Actually, it looks like I'm gonna be holding off anyway because apparently there is some big update.
Oh, you didn't
Oh,
update.
no, you got hit by
Yeah.
the
I
update.
did
Okay.
not.
It is
We'll
a fairly
see.
sizable update, yes.
We'll see how long this takes.
Alright.
I didn't have that big of an update.
My update didn't take a ton, but for some reason the file verifying and like actually reapplying took longer.
Yeah, I'm in
Maybe
the
it's not AAA
ready
or
to
whatever.
launch stage, and that's where it's really chewing up the time.
Everything here, Twin.
Well, do we want to run back so we can sleep, or do we want to slow boat it back?
Based on, from what I've read about Icarus, the way that the architecture of the program is, every time there's any update, it has to like re-verify and install
Yeah,
the whole
that's
thing.
The whole thing.
That's what it seems, because like even if you download like a few megs or a gig or whatever, then it's like,
Yep.
oh, we're gonna re-verify all 30 or 40 gig, whatever it is.
Yep.
McPrime,
That's why it takes
are
so long.
you full?
I'm over encumbered now.
You're
yeah.
over. Go ahead, drop whatever you need to get under, and we'll run home.
Oh.
And then I'll make another trip back here at some point.
There we go. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna bring back that. That'll do. Okay. Alright. Let's boogie.
Let's plug.
Oh, my torch is gonna run out in a moment here. I need to grab a couple fiber on the way. Alright, let's see. Continue this
The
away.
yellow dot?
Yellow dot's home, yeah, but we want to head to roughly here to get down. The pink dot.
Good.
What the hell was that noise? Did you hear that?
What?
It sounded like a wolf got like strangled in the dark or something.
I did not hear that. I wish I had.
What would strangle a wolf in the night?
Creature, right, guys?
Nothing you want to meet.
Yeah, definitely, definitely nothing I want to find out.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be able to cross. I think it's right here.
Yeah, it's there, and then yeah.
Oh, for Pete's sake, my pneumonia got back on when I left.
What? Oh, lame. Alright, and then pink
Yeah.
dot, or yellow dot, pink dot for where we can cross, I think.
Well, that's not going to help you.
No.
Weather ribbon.
Oh, it's up here. There we go. Yay, back home.
Time for sleep.
Yep.
Sleep.
Cool.
Hooray. Okay, let's drop off my shit. Smelters. Oh, dear God.
Okay, so that's iron, and this is everything else, huh?
Yeah.
Well, everything else you can pretty much, you could just put the ores in that cabinet because we can only smelt copper and iron right now. But
Alright. Putting the spare iron ore in there. Putting the spare coal in there just for now.
Put my aluminum in there.
Alright, then I'm going to make another trip north, but I also want to go further north and drop off my dead pickaxe so I don't have to carry that with me. Maybe storm time would not be the best time to do that.
Did
That
you
road.
say you made purple stuff? Or no, was that poison?
Yeah,
The
purple,
cabinet to the right of the door.
purple stuff and green
Oh.
stuff is here. No,
In the chest to the right of the door.
there we go. Grab a couple of
Ah.
that.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, I'm also gonna lay in bed, then I'm gonna BRB for a drink. So, BRB.
Tony, do you mind if I make one little change to the house?
oh no, not at all.
Excellent. I need wood.
Wood or sticks?
Wood. Need lumber. We're going to build.
Oh. Can make me
Living in the
craft
lumber.
stone axe? No, I need more sticks, which we have plenty of. Whoops.
Alright, don't be alarmed. There's going to be a loud crash.
That wasn't too loud, but it was a little concerning.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I see, I see.
Figured it'd be nice if we could get up on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Storm is almost done. Good, good. Do we still need more wheat?
Always?
Always? Okay. I'll try to remember to grab that on my way back. And I don't have a scythe right now.
Alright, before I set out on whatever the hell it is I'm gonna do, what are we... Is there like a primary...
What are we doing?
Yeah, exactly. Is there a primary goal I should focus on?
So, our main goal is to investigate the ship crash, which requires us going pretty far south.
I'm level 5, so what do I do to help get us there?
Right now, we're just trying to, I think,
Ooh,
establish
take it
ourselves.
What did you say, Scoop?
Take you mining.
Take me mining.
Mining does help.
It does help.
Get experience.
We have a machining bench.
Hooray!
Nice.
Make some guns.
Atlantic map.
I hear that. Luckily, I was not in the area when you started dropping down.
I was wondering
Yeah,
if
that'd be quite an entrance.
I've only ever been the last person to join, so I've never actually heard that drop.
Do we want to try to go to the next dot?
Let's get Dwarf situated, and then yes. Because I don't know where this thing is going to lead us, because I've never been to the southern desert before, so I don't know how it's going to do the thing. I don't know if we have to like dig through a cave, or if it's just a standard walk through a valley, or maybe we have to build over the mountain like the other side.
Oh, I really hope not.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Come back to me.
Okay. Whoop. No, don't throw my knife on the ground. I need you. Come here. Come here.
Laying in bed.
Hmm?
Who's laying in bed?
That's probably me still.
What, are you playing a different game?
No.
Oh.
He says as he panically closes out of whatever game he's playing. Yeah, alright.
Frantic clicking in the background.
No, I'm just thinking on my phone a little.
Okay, I have
Anyone has any
crafted,
Uncooked meat? I would like it.
I have crafted some cloth armor.
Ooh.
I never don't have uncooked meat.
Jeez,
But I'm also
go.
really far away at the moment.
I'll bring it back when you come.
Yeah.
Once dwarf's here, it's in the crafting
There's a
bench.
dwarf.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, where's my ship? Which one's my ship?
There's an oxygen bladder and a bow in the crafting station for dwarf. Let me get a water skin for you here. Out here filling. There we go.
This is not my ship. Where's my ship? Am I in the next area down? Oh shit. Ow, my ankle.
Oh my god, that's so much wheat.
What did you learn, twin?
Don't run full speed off of a cliff.
I
Yay!
don't think he's gonna learn that.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us are really learn that.
No, not really.
That one's always a, you know what? I can make that.
That was more of an accident, and I saw the cliff coming, but didn't have the reflexes to stop myself from going over the edge.
Really? Because I watched it on the stream, and it looked like you had some time.
I was half distracted from the idea of skinning that deer I just killed and trying to find my pod, and it kind of merged together into, let's jump off a cliff.
You know what? I'll give you that one. That's just unfortunate.
I won't.
Scoob won't, but you know.
I call bullshit.
I just think he was speedrunning.
I was. Off a cliff.
Off a cliff.
Alright, are you my pod? You're not my pod.
I haven't seen a wolf, deer, or bear in quite some time.
Shh, they'll hear
Yeah,
you.
well, I'll explore a bit. Oh, there's a rabbit.
I don't see any wildlife.
Speaking of, well, there is a buffalo right here.
Yes. Where's Buffalo?
How has she just joined and has already seen a buffalo and I haven't?
I don't know, but I'm gonna kill it.
Kill
You
it.
won't be able to skin
Do
it,
it.
so someone else will have to skin it for you.
I'm right here.
I do
what
have a
you
knife.
Need, what do you need to skin it? A stone knife or does it
No,
have to
you
be
need a higher level knife.
You need a higher one.
I can. I have a spear.
The heck? Ooh, I think I just heard a bear.
I'm feeling this is not going to end very well.
They're kind of fast.
Fine.
And I'm just stealthed over here watching it happen.
Bring me the raw meat. I need it.
What in the hell is this?
Also, if you see any more corn.
And there's some right outside the house.
Where?
Dorf, do you need me to slow it down for you?
Please.
I'm away from shit.
I should have made an arrow.
Remember which direction?
I slowed it down for you.
I'm heading back. I can't tell from where I'm at. Sorry.
It's okay.
Awesome.
Do you have one of the space knives?
I do not.
Okay.
Dwarf is level 10.
You're level 10. Okay. So I'm gonna have
still
to.
the lowest.
I'm gonna have to skin
He
this
just
one.
started last weekend, or weekend before? Right, shortly
north.
before Dwarf, or before Drums, I think.
North. Just north of the
We
house.
don't have any
North?
silica, do we?
Oh, we can
We
get
have
some
a
silicon
little
on the way
bit.
back.
What happened?
Are you in the house?
What?
I'm heading to the
It-
house right now.
Disappeared.
I finished skinning it.
Okay. I don't know if you could do that from up top.
I was up here and it was up here. So if you saw it somewhere else, that's just a game bug.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was down in the water and then it just randomly disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm heading north from the house.
Go right.
Silica.
Turn right. I'm jumping.
Dorf, do you have a pick
That's
yet?
not north.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Do you have a pick yet?
Slightly northeast.
I do
sorry.
not. I have a spear and a knife. That's as far as I've gotten. And then I got sidetracked by buffalo.
Trapped by buffalo. We need the silica and it's good for experience. So if you want to make yourself a pick, there's a couple stones around here.
Sounds like a plan.
Why can't I pick up the corn on the ground? There we go. Now I can.
We got sulfur. Are we planning to make guns?
Eventually.
I'm gonna keep looking for sulfur.
Why can't I have
got
this
sulfur
corn?
here.
There we go.
Now, let me move. I am still carrying a stack of iron ore on me. I was wondering why my inventory was so full.
And I would like the meat, please. Thank you. I'm making better foods. Bring me stuff. It's for your own
So-
damn good.
I'm gonna look for silica specifically, you said?
Yeah, there was a rock of silica over there somewhere. Should be roughly
for it.
straight ahead to you.
Oh, I found a bunch of pumpkins.
I'm just picking up some sulfur and they'll be over there.
Let's see.
Found it.
Oh,
Watermelons and berries, I'll take those too. watermelon right over here? It is. Right by
Yay.
the corn.
Are you planning on doing like full spears?
Full spears?
Yeah.
What do you
Like
mean?
talenting
You want
for
like talents and
Oh.
stuff for spear specking?
Oh, I gotcha. Sorry. I haven't really thought about that one in particular.
Okay.
So far, I've been working on bow and arrow and then knife.
Oh, okay.
So I just happened to have a spear when I saw the buffalo and didn't know what else to chase it with.
Okay. There's a wolf over here if you want to try your hand at wolfing.
Sounds good. Yeah, I really need to make a bow. You know.
Holy crap! Talk about wheat.
Oh, no
What in the hell is that?
Gonna elaborate a little bit?
It's a big animal.
Okay.
It's
That narrows it
Dark
down to
brown
bear
and-
or
and
buffalo?
Like, oh, it's a buffalo.
Bearfalo.
How much health does this thing have before I waste all these useless stone arrows on it?
If you do it right, it goes down in one hit.
Well, it's already sprinting away from other stuff, and so it was running. Oh! Yeah, it's running through the camp.
Ah, that's fine.
It's not gonna do anything. If it was a bear, that's a different story.
Oh, cool. It just stopped running, and I fucking one-shot it, so now it's down.
Good.
Can I carve this with a stone knife or no?
Yeah. No, not a stone one.
Okay, I only have a stone, so if somebody has one that can carve it,
I'll come
oh,
back.
Tony's here. Nice. Tony's there.
Oh, Tony, do you have the knife for it?
Yep, he
Yeast.
did.
Okay.
Nice.
And all
Dwarf,
of
I
the
got a goat here if you
bones.
want to skin it.
Oh, got 22 bones off of that buffalo.
Me the meat!
Alright.
Well, I've got the
We're
meat. Where do
going
you want the
for-
meat?
Upstairs.
Some little game called Is It Deep Enough at the Bottom of This Waterfall to Jump?
Yes, jump.
Oh my god, seriously?
I already
There's
said
only
yes,
3 meat.
jump.
Yeehaw! It was!
I told you.
Hooray!
I'm never wrong. I'm 1 for 1. There's some deer running around here too. I want to see if I can find them. Oh, yeast. That's what this looks like.
Bring that too.
I'm right around the base, so I'll bring it back in here in just a minute. I was hunting some deer. I think once I started shooting at the buffalo, they were.
We can't get into any Arctic, can we?
I don't know actually. I think we're too far away. That area's blocked off. That area's blocked off. Nope, no Arctic. Sad. No fridges for us.
We have the carpentry bench so that we can have the better dealy bobber.
Yes.
Better dealy bobber.
I was gonna say
Refined
that really
wood.
narrows it down. Okay, there you go. Ooh, that's
Like the carpentry bench to try to make some
Wait,
hedgehog.
what do I need?
Dwarf, I bring you dead things.
damn it.
Well, thank you. Sorry, my brother just woke up, so he was wondering what was going on with Dad getting hurt. So
Ah,
I
no
was
problem.
testing.
Get some real weather.
Fiber.
I think I might move some of the bedrolls.
Do it.
I'm upstairs.
Where do you want the yeast scoop?
Herbalism bench, which is where the mortar pestle is sitting. Mortar pestle is the bowl, herbalism
Yeah.
bench is the bench it's sitting on.
I see. I guess I'll put lilies in there. I see them in there already.
Yeah.
Wild berries.
Up here.
Oh, Dwarf, there's a whole bunch
here.
more silica over here if you want.
Guys, I just found an exotic deposit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So we need a drill or what?
In a cave, or
Oh, outside. Yeah, we're gonna need a drill, I think.
Oh, it's the actual
Alright.
drilly thing. Nice.
Yeah,
And that happens to be one of the locations I checked last
It's really-
time.
it's really cool too. It's like it's glowing a little bit.
Nice.
Wish I could. I want to take a screenshot again.
Alright, I'm
Uh,
gonna start some steel.
F12
I'm gonna
for
need
Steam screenshot.
gold and copper.
Do we have
Can I
any
get rid of
particular
the
spot for pumpkins?
Upstairs in the same bench.
How do I get rid of the UI again?
Numpad
number-
9.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Thank you.
Nice.
Don't take screenshots all the time. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put that in the Discord.
Let's see. What's my inventory looking like? We're good.
Here, me.
Ah. Alright, so yeah, I marked it with the, I guess, white dot, maybe?
Okay.
Not very far
yeah.
from home.
Yeah, it's literally right there.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Oh
heading
yeah.
back
That's
and I was like,
super
oh wow, that's pretty cool looking.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna head over there and see what it looks like. So I'm gonna keep an eye out.
It's pretty shiny.
Pretty shiny.
Definitely, there's a little bit of a graphical issue with it.
Oh,
Is it like off the ground a little bit?
Well, no, there's like the thing, some of the rocks that are like protruding upwards. If I'm in a certain spot, they're all black.
Oh, weird. Okay.
So this position's a little bit better. It gives you a better picture.
Alright.
Oh, I saw this. I didn't know what that was.
It's a
thought it
shiny
was
thing.
like- yeah, it's a super crazy looking thing. I didn't know that was important, or I would have picked it earlier. Now I know what to look for.
Yeah, this would be exotics.
Okay. I've never seen it. So I just figured it was something that somebody had already mined because I couldn't do anything with it. So
Yeah, it requires special tools.
Is
Gotcha.
somebody making the carpentry bench?
I don't have the means.
that is a loud silence.
Copper nails.
I am
I
not
don't have it
home,
unlocked.
so
I can
no.
unlock it though. Copper nails, we have some in the bench, or in the anvil. There's 20 of them.
I think
You
we
need- There's some in the... No, there's not any up here yet, but...
carpentry bench coming.
Aha! Jam my face inside of a boulder to survive the storm.
Nice. As one does.
There. Bunch of wheat for you.
Nice.
Dorf, are you up hiding in that cave?
Sure am. I took out that big boulder of silicone,
Nice.
or silica, whatever it's called.
Silica.
Silica.
We need that.
There's a few more in my direction if you want to come get these when
We
the
are
storm's not trying to kill us.
food.
So, sorry, I need 120 copper nails. So I need one
There's
more
92 in the in this bench here.
Right. got 20 from the anvil. That puts us 112. I need 8 more.
Here's 100 up here.
Up. On the machine bench?
I put 100 in the machining bench.
Oh, take it.
Oh, you need them down there. I thought you needed them up here. Damn it. Alright, here's the 12 back. I was confused. So you need a few more?
8. Just one ingot's worth.
Okay.
There's cloth armor in the bench. Is that for somebody in particular?
For Kendra.
Okay.
Anyone have any raw meat on them?
I just put mine on the fire.
Don't do that!
What?
I need it.
We need food.
That's what she's doing.
I'm making food. There is like 2.5 stacks of meat cooked on that fire. Don't you give me that.
I didn't realize you needed more. I'm sorry.
Well, you should.
How many times did I say I want your raw meat?
That. Cook a different way.
How many times?
How many times?
I've been away for a little bit of that.
Where'd that goat go?
Oh, just looks like I have 3 meat on me. I can bring that down as well.
Alright, I'm gonna cook these because I'm gonna run out before I get a chance to do anything with them.
I lost my goat.
No, I'm right here.
Well,
There's 21 flatbreads on here, people. Eat them up.
Maybe you have enough flatbreads made.
They've been there for a while. 19 fish, 38 meat.
I may take some of that meat, but I have enough flatbread on me.
I found my
Do it.
goat.
McPrime,
anyway. Yes.
come upstairs.
I need water.
There's a water skin in the collector outside for you.
Yeah, dwarf, we need to get you to home.
Yeah, I was just working on that silicone. I'm just gonna grab some from the stream real quick. Since emergency.
Alright, I'm almost back. I
Just
stepped
finish
away.
that out.
And moving the food up to the...
Come up to the cooking bench.
There's a dude.
There.
Okay.
There's corn, cooked corn.
Just the corn?
Take some cooked corn.
Wow. Okay, yeah, I'll just split that.
That's what I have for now for people's.
There.
Uh-oh.
I moved the food upstairs to the fireplace.
Oh, I was like, where did all the food go? All right.
I made a fireplace upstairs.
Right, let me
Fantastic. There's raw
continue
fish.
looking for stuff.
Okay, the refined wood is now blinking along.
Ooh. Where'd you put it? Downstairs?
It's in the carpentry bench.
Where'd you put the carpentry bench?
Upstairs.
Upstairs.
By the stairs.
There.
Got that for now.
I really feel like we should be able to harvest this dropship and use its parts for stuff.
Agreed.
Like the orange cones at the very least.
Are you gonna redo the floors in here?
Is that something we want to do?
Well, I just wondered because it was making like 1,000 refined wood.
No, I figured we'll use it.
I only needed 30.
Oh, well. Grab the 30.
30,000, you know.
Yeah, what's the difference? I need some copper nails.
Well, since there's the one deposit of exotics, do you want to try and spread out a little bit and look for exotics? Some more?
Yes.
Or do we want to just wait for like the radar?
The radar's probably gonna home in on that thing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
curious. I'm concerned about it. Just homing on that. Depends. Do we want to check the spots where we know they are, or do we want to wait till the radar? Because that's one of the known spots that you found. And there's like 2 more known spots in this area. Otherwise, whatever might be in caves and whatnot.
Big communal sleeping area in front of the fireplace.
Fucking ran to a bear.
You ran
I
to
like
a
it,
bear.
Danny. I like it.
Mark.
Oh, I see. You are dead.
I am dead.
He is dead.
He is dead. Death becomes him.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna just leave this here. Goat. Dead
Do
goat.
we have more silica somewhere?
I put a little
I
bit
have some on me. I can bring it down.
by the oxide dissolver.
I think I took all this stuff out of the chest by the oxide dissolver.
You did, because it's all sulfur and oxide.
Kendra, you want to join me for the run south?
Did someone come revive me?
We'll
Never.
get to you when we get to you.
Done.
I ran into a bear and I died.
There is still some silica up here. Do you want me to grab that before the run, or just leave it?
There's plenty on the way.
Okay. Oh, my
Bear's
L2
just
is
coming back.
low.
Awesome. Alright. A long time for that bear to hold its breath.
Alright, where's that bear?
So, in the water.
Alright.
Do you hear me here? He's in the
Oh,
river.
there it is.
Thank you.
He's chasing fish.
As Bear does.
I must be looking at the wrong markers here.
So you're... I guess it depends on what you see on your map, because the maps tend to be a little bit wonky. Let me remove that pink marker for you. That was just me trying to find my dropship. So
Tony.
head this way towards pink marker,
Oh shit, I got a wound. Fuck.
and that
There.
should have you cross the stream.
Anybody, can you make a suture kit back at the house at all?
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
Where are you at? I think you're up
Leather.
here, right?
Need some fiber.
Boom, headshot.
There you are.
Oh! Got some hedgehogs.
Okay, this way.
Figured we needed a little bit more home defense.
Berries are always good food. Here's a silica. Oh, apparently someone already got part of this one.
Also, I was just kind of curious what they look like.
Suture kit. Thank you. Come on.
There we go.
Sweet.
Trying to remember what's the best way down from this area. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. More silica. Oh god. I don't have any more room for anything. I filled up on wheat.
We're good on wheat for a little bit. Bring it, but after that we don't need any for a bit.
Okay. I'll grab a little bit of this.
Because I have like 400 plus flour I haven't even made into bread yet.
Ah. Oh, broke my pick.
Raw meat. Do we have a spot for that? Or is that the...
Put it upstairs in the kitchen bench, please, so I can make it into...
I'm gonna finish grabbing this. I'm full.
There's cream corn up here if you want to take some of that before
And
it goes
also,
bad.
if you wouldn't mind, could you carry that, please?
Another good food.
Oops, I didn't mean to take all of it.
There we go.
Are
I'll
you
make more.
good on weight?
So far, so good. I am.
We're gonna need more oxide.
I don't know where I'm at.
We'll want to come
wood.
down this way. Sneaky little pass down here into the water. Going up that way is going to make you jump off a cliff.
Something from experience.
Yes.
See, I'm at 86 pounds, or 86 out of 100
Okay.
kilograms.
How many arrows do you have? I saw you had some.
16 stone.
Here, have some of that.
Ooh. Well, thank you.
I got my carry weight
wanna
up
shoot
to
the goat?
165 kilograms.
Oh, never mind. He's running away. He's not running away very well. I have no idea where that goat went.
Almost like it despawned or something.
Magic goat.
Magic go.
Aha! Hello,
There it
magic
is.
goat. Yeah, unfortunately the goat have really high visibility range, so they get spooked easy.
Oh, I heard him.
And they fast little fuckers.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Make sure you crouch, at least on your first shot, because you'll be able to get a stealth bonus. Assuming they're not running away scared like that.
Once you've pulled back on the bow, is there a way to deactivate it so you don't see an arrow
Hit
like that?
R. R should force it to drop the pull.
Sweet.
Okay, where are we going? Yeah, river's probably easiest. I see you, goat. Nice.
Alright, let's see here. Electronics.
Yeah, my oxygen getting low.
What's up?
Oxygen.
Ah,
Let's see what I got.
I got blue stuff on me if you need it.
Let's see. Yeah, I only have 3 at the moment.
So how easy is it to farm like a killed animal if it's at the bottom of a river?
Pretty easy.
Ooh, thank you.
Okay. Whoa, that's a bear. That's a bear.
Oh, boy.
I'm not going over there.
Oh,
They can have it.
right click and consume stack. That will eat all you need and might drop you below the weight. If you're still over, I can take some of that back.
Let's see.
Look out, he's coming right for you.
No, I'm good.
We're gonna need more wood.
I can
Whoa,
chop
What the hell just happened?
I have no idea.
Did someone just shoot an arrow?
I'm at the house.
There's you two are the only ones up there.
Yeah, you're by yourselves.
What the? Okay,
Guys, twin killed me.
I think I just accidentally killed her.
Wow.
No,
Oh,
like legit.
wolf,
So I was
off
shooting
then.
at a deer past her, and I got a lag spike, and the deer dropped, and then I turned to look at her, and then she got an arrow in her head and died. I don't know what the hell just happened.
mysteriously got an arrow in her head.
No, I didn't even have my bow out when I looked at her. That's the thing. I had my knife out, and suddenly an arrow appeared in her head.
I like
Well-
this crunching sound and just crumpled to the ground. Like, that happens.
Oh dear. I have that on clip, by the way, so I can prove that I didn't do it.
Or that you did do it.
Likely
Only one up.
story.
Yay, a likely story.
Alright, we're gonna wanna go this way.
I will follow you from back here.
A smart choice.
Maybe a good idea.
Maybe?
Shit, why am I getting too far away from the house? Should
One just wants to kill her.
Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice, shame on me.
No, still shame on Twin. Just shame on you as well.
Shame on everybody.
Yeah, at this point, we all let it happen.
Shame.
Shame on your cow.
Wait, what?
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
Why are we shaming cows?
What they did.
I'm not sure where you are, but I see a fire in the distance, so I'm just gonna go towards that.
Yeah.
There's some more wood piles.
Alright, yep, I think laying down here's a good call.
Did someone
Wait,
put a
in real
bunch of
life?
hedgehogs out the front?
No, here in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, although in real life it might be getting close to that too.
2 iron, 8 copper,
Okay. Wheat.
I have a
concrete.
What's that?
I've arrived. Just gonna move some stuff here.
Yep, dodge the spiky things that someone decided to put at the front door.
You dodged them by walking in the straight line through the door.
Well, I wasn't expecting them, so I was trying to curve around the corner to jump into the door, and all of a sudden I got spike in the crotch.
Spiky things.
Well, you deserve it after sticking an arrow in the head.
Unintentional.
Doesn't matter, you still did it.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Then I took an arrow to the head.
Alright, meat upstairs. Where do we want sulfur, silica?
Chest by the door for now, I don't know.
I was gonna say, it's near the oxidizer was where it last was. Rather than
Whose
putting it.
house?
Alright, I need branches. Lots and lots of branches.
Alright. Food is low. Gonna look for some food here.
I think Scooby's got food upstairs.
There's on either the fire or on there's some cooked corn in the. Actually, I don't want that many. Let's make.
That stealth attack bonus is just so good.
It's really handy.
Okay, I'm tossing the meat in the fire that I had on me. So I can cook.
Let's see.
Okay, we got raw fish. We got yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Sulfur,
if you look in this
flavor.
long table thingy, there's some creamed corn.
Dude,
Can't
your
make
armor's
anything
awesome.
in here yet.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
that
distracted
armor
by
she's
your
got is
armor
awesome.
there.
Oh, my
Is that
armor.
yeah, is that an upgrade you get at the main screen? Like,
Yeah, that's
outside?
I'm in the workshop with exotics and money.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have some silica. Where would you like that?
Silica put in here for now, in the concrete mixer.
Okay.
All right, what needs to go in here? I'm gonna take this, put it in here. Fiber, wood.
That's some there. How about the sulfur?
I put it downstairs in this box here.
Yeah, by the box. Pick a box, any box.
This box here is where I put mine.
Okay.
Oops.
And sleep.
Oh yeah, sleep.
I am sleeping.
What BRB?
Okay.
Who's not sleeping?
I was gonna say you're not the one not sleeping, right?
It would be me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Here we go.
I'm gonna not sleep and then I'll BRB.
Just gonna stand foot of the sleeping roll.
Yeast. Where am I putting yeast?
Herbalism bench.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm getting +0 XP shared right now. I hit level 50 again, and
Again.
I haven't been able to get
Again.
I think the 0 XP shared is if someone is crafting something really small that's worth very little to them. Then the share that you get is going to be even smaller.
Coffee beans.
Can't really do anything with them.
Oh,
Destroy them.
we could put our canteens on fire and make coffee.
You need the thermos specifically for that.
Yeah. And
Oh.
it's like a lot of them.
It's like
50
40 or 50
100.
something, yeah.
Yeah, it's
for
a lot.
for like one use, and it lasts like 5 minutes maybe.
Gorse flour. Do I need
Same
any
thing.
of that?
Get rid of it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Once I have a stove, really the only other plant I can use that comes like on a bush is the soybeans. But I
Okay.
don't have the other things I would need with it right now anyway.
Gotcha.
Scooby, you said that you needed lots of sticks.
I'm turning wood into sticks if you want to chop trees.
I thought we had a ton of sticks, or did you take them all?
I've used most of them.
We need many, many thousands of sticks once we get to this tier.
And then just toss them into a random.
If you bring them, if you have wood and bring it upstairs to the
Carpentry bench.
woodworking, the carpentry bench, I can use this to turn the wood into sticks.
Well, we do still have a bunch
do have
of wood
sticks on me.
piles down here outside of the house.
We'll still need more.
Oh, I'm sure, but it's at least
There's
a
the
bunch.
stuff.
Absolutely.
And then what about leather?
Animal bits can go in this cupboard over here if we want to start putting them here.
We do have a bunch of leather in the crafting bench down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the leather, the fur, and the bone out, and I'm gonna put it. Oh, there's armor for you in the crafting bench.
Yeah, I
too.
crafted stuff there.
Oh, sweet.
I didn't know what you needed.
Thank you. Yeah, I've just got the fiber stuff on at the moment. So.
The standing cupboard over against this wall is where I put all the animal bits.
Oh, that's where you're putting them. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh?
So once the biofuel can is full, I've made the drill so you guys can go get those exotics.
Oh, good.
What's the plan here?
We're gonna, according to Scooby, we've got almost everything needed to start mining those exotics in a moment here.
Yep. Other than that, are we gonna like
Oh,
gather resources?
interesting. There's an
Yeah,
actual
I
sound
need a-
effect
I
when
need
you
a
hear
focus.
when you get to the exotics now.
What,
that?
Twin? I didn't hear that.
There's a sound effect when you get to the exotics now.
Really? I didn't hear it.
It's like a fancy fanfare.
Maybe it's only if you reach it the first time. I don't know.
I didn't hear it at all.
Wait, what am I hearing? Because I heard something here, but it's outside of the house.
Oh, I
wasn't-
think I hear it.
It wasn't like-
Prime. I think we're gonna prioritize doing the exotics over the mission for the moment.
Okay.
The
Well-
mission too.
I think we can just set the exotics because that's going to take for friggin' ever. We're just going to have to keep fueling it with biofuel. So I think once we get that set up, then we can go make a run to the mission.
Okay. I just have to watch time because I have to get up early again tomorrow.
Ew, why?
Family stuff.
Ah, hopefully it's fun stuff.
Didn't
It will
sound.
be.
Oh, okay.
It's just I have to get up early.
Which makes it arguably less fun until it's going on, and then you're like, oh, okay, this was worth it.
Basically, yes.
I
God,
don't
you
have
sound,
to get up
You sound
early.
like me at every family reunion ever. God, I do not want to wake up for this. And then you're there and you're like, you know what? It was a great day.
Hey, Drums,
I don't know about that.
did you get any time off on the calendar to come visit?
I am actually looking at my, I'm about to go through my second year review, so once that happens and I get all my allotment, then yes, I will look at it.
Okay.
Well, I've got nothing to shoot, so my character's usefulness is a little bit slim at the moment. So I might go shoot stuff or something.
Shoot stuff would be
I
good,
mean-
or mining.
I will follow you to shoot stuff if you want to go shoot stuff.
I'm just gonna go a random direction to shoot stuff. So southish. Oh, actually, no, northish. I'm gonna go northish.
Are you still using stone arrows, or do we not have?
I've gotten a few bone created for my last round of murdering.
Oh, I turned in all my fucking bones and shit, so I guess I'll just.
And no, I
Shield.
didn't turn Kendra into bone arrows.
That's how I translated it.
You tried. Okay.
Stone arrows do I have? I have 26 stone arrows, so I guess I can see what I can do with that. Ooh. Oh, that's more fucking cocoa. I don't need it.
Nope, ignore the cocoa.
Oh yeah, there's a gold drillable deposit in the one cave too.
Oh, nice. So if we need tons of electronics, that'd be nice. We need a copper one though, because that ends up being our bottleneck. Oddly enough.
So is the yellow dot a cave?
Scryer.
There's always the Great Northern Cave that we could make a run to.
That is true. I was actually going to go to the north, towards D3, D2, because there's one of the possible exotic spawn points there. I was just going to look to see if that happens to be a thing. Drums, you coming?
I'm working on
Go
it.
that way.
Is that you there? Nice shot.
Goat, I need you to sit still, buddy.
I mean, he's panicked, so it's not even gonna one-shot, right? Oh, now he's not panicked. Now he's panicked again. Oh, I one-shot him anyways. That's
Nice.
fine.
Get all of my arrows that I whiffed.
Oh no, I want to hold that.
Smooth agents against me too. Come
heard a
on,
break.
guy.
Against you? How are you? What?
Oh, we were talking about my accidental murder. Saying don't believe him.
Gotcha. Now trust me, I'm absolutely on guard. Although I did absolutely just lose where Twin went, so.
Pocket bunny.
I hope you're wearing orange.
Right. Oh no, he already went way over here. Somebody else is over here too.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Gotcha, okay. I was like, somebody else is up here. Am I scared or no?
Like, did someone say the yellow dot is the cave?
I asked if it was a cave.
Scryer, that's your dot. What is the yellow dot?
Oh, I'm not sure. It looks like that's a good spot for a cave. I was gonna go investigate it.
Ah, okay, so potential cave. Got it.
What's that dot? I don't know.
I just put it there.
It looked
Psych!
interesting.
Fooled y'all!
Seems like a good spot.
Suckers!
It's actually the biggest cave in the game, but you gotta like use grenades on it, and you gotta get real close when you do it.
And you gotta really want it.
You gotta
Yeah.
Lucky
believe in
for
it.
us, grenades are a thing in this game.
Grenade the cave.
I was gonna say, and the follow-up question is that, do we have any grenades? And the answer is no.
We don't have them yet, but we could.
Oh yeah, but we don't right now.
I mean, I have what I need to make them. Would you like smoke grenades or frag grenades?
Frag grenades, 100%.
That would clear out the worms pretty quick.
Oh, good point.
That
I'm gonna
would-
make some. Let's try it.
Or clear out the twin shooting arrow. I mean, he's pretty quick.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel personally attacked.
You are going to be personally attacked
Yeah,
by
exactly,
a
by
frag
frag
grenade.
grenades.
Oh, there's so much freaking wheat here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, that's one of the major resources in the Riverlands. Hard to find the forest. Easy to find here. Circle of life.
Okay.
Huh, that rock kind of looks like a skull.
Shoot in its eye.
What if that
Where is this
opens up like
cave?
a passage?
Potential cave.
Not potential cave, but
Oh, is it just
potential
a deposit somewhere?
deposit. Yeah, I think it's there, but I might actually pull up the map because I'm not remembering well.
I don't know. All I know is this is the furthest away I've wandered from base, and I'm kind of scared because I'm away from you guys too.
Well, don't do that.
We'll come get you if you die. And as long as we
Yeah, we're
pick you
fine.
up, you don't really lose anything. Like your health will be lower and you'll need to eat and stuff right away, but you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You don't lose any levels or anything.
You just lose some patience while waiting for it to pick up.
That's a
Oh, and
that's
I have
a tall order.
if I pick someone up, you get like
Or
50% of the health back or something because I put
Oh,
points
nice.
into that.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
So it looks like Drums and I both are invisible to fish because we're both swimming
Nice.
past the bitey fish.
So it's probably just Tony then that would get fished.
Yep.
I'm stuck on an invisible wall.
I see that.
Never mind. It was weird. I was like caught on a bottom ledge because I guess I just wasn't high enough up. It was weird.
If anyone finds any carrots and wants to bring them back, that would be great. Thanks.
Would you like them?
If I know what they look like, I will grab them.
They look like tiny little green sprigs sticking out of the ground.
You know what a carrot looks like when it's growing out of the ground? How it's kind of like
Kinda, yeah.
tall and fans a little bit? It looks like that.
Okay.
Like this, right here.
Oh, I twin found one. Let me find twin. Where is twin?
Up here.
Oh, I see you jumping.
Carrot.
Oh, okay. That's a carrot.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And there's usually a bunch of them, so there's one there, there's one here, over there. Sometimes you need to clean a little bit of the greenery around here to find them all.
Gotcha. Oh, pumpkins. Do we need pumpkins or no?
We can always cook them.
Okay.
Pumpkin
Thank
bread's
you.
good.
Just in case. Yeah.
Yeah, I can make pumpkin bread.
You need more wheat yet?
Always.
I need more yeast.
McCrime, you not seeing the thing yet?
No, I actually came up top.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I don't know where it actually is. I just know that this is marked off as a possible spawn location.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see it in this spot, but it's could be a general area, maybe.
And I think the way they're set up is that they're set up as potential spawns.
Okay.
So we might not have this one, since we have the other one.
My guess is there's only one deposit in any area. There could be one down in the desert.
True, could be one per biome. Alright, let's call this one a wash. There are caves up here though. Do we want to do caving?
Let me repair my pickaxe and then sure.
Good.
There's B2. There's, I think, a C2. I don't remember if it's there or there. Then there's also the really big cave.
I'm in one. That's pretty big. That looks like it goes through somewhere.
Which one?
I entered here, but it looks
there.
like it goes through, maybe. I don't know. Either that or it's just really, really deep, but either way.
There was at least one or two caves on that C3 mountain that were really huge and deep. I don't think they ever led into each other. I think
Okay.
they're just freaking big.
That is, if I remember correctly, accurate.
Freaking big, yes.
Head back to the pink dot you just put down. just to
Yeah,
see
pink
it.
dot should be one of the caves. Tony, I think the one that you've got is labeled as a tier 3 cave. So you should have some of the better stuff in there.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
save right here.
I don't actually have a pickaxe that can do the better stuff, but
Ah. Oh, did we, I heard steel was coming along a while ago. Did that get done?
I think some of it did, but I don't know how much.
Because I don't have a good pick either anymore, so steel would be delightful unless we want to wait until we get something like platinum.
Where in the hell?
Drums, keep going south.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you went up this ledge, but I guess. Oh, what is this?
Pink dot.
Sulfur. Hold on.
Oh, so you're gonna get sulfur? Go for it. Okay, what do we have in this gigantic freaking cave? There shouldn't be any worms in here, last I remember.
Ooh, iron, coal,
Bunch of iron,
Ooh,
a little bit of copper.
Gold. Aha, gold.
Oh god, this is really deep.
Watch out for the Sphinx.
Okay, now you're making me think of like Elden Ring or some shit.
Oh, is that now what we're playing?
Oh shit, I can get platinum with this thing?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm in here. I can't see a goddamn thing.
it's real dark.
I
Definitely wanted a light source. And even then,
don't
I
have.
remember if you're in the cave I think you're in, you're still gonna get lost.
It's really dark. It's really deep.
I see a light down here. I think it may be somebody.
That's probably McPrime.
It is, because he's mining.
Apparently, I am suffocating. Need to fix that.
Oh, don't do that. That's bad. Did you get the air bladder?
I forgot it.
Okay. Because I think Scooby had made one for you.
I did.
Yeah.
It was on the oxygenator thing.
You trying to locate it?
Can I mine this iron with the stone pickaxe or no?
Yeah.
You should be able to just hit F to interact with that thing.
Unless it's broken like Drums was.
Yeah, I did have to
There you go. No, I don't want that.
How do I craft?
That's...
Oh, I don't even know if I have the blueprint to craft a torch.
You probably haven't unlocked it yet.
Do you want a torch?
Oh.
I have a spare.
Are we talking?
Here.
Like wood torch or floor torch? Or wood rag torch?
So the wood rag torch is the level 1 torch.
Here,
Yeah,
torch.
I just unlocked the blueprints for that. Oh,
Yeah.
I had a spare
nice.
because I totally
And
forgot
then-
I made it.
You can put it in the L. If you look on your hotbar far to the left, there's the L spot.
I see. Oh yes, I do see that.
If you drag and drop it there, then it's just the L key to turn it on and off, and that leaves your hands free for something else.
Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
I
That's
can't
fairly
explain it to you, Smooth Agent. Elden Ring is beyond me.
Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Elden Ring is basically the newest Dark Souls
Yeah.
game. It is hella fun and also very infuriating, like basically every Dark Souls game.
Yeah.
It's Dark Souls, co-written by the Game of Thrones author.
Correct.
Why?
But
to
it's
be
a
honest,
complete game though, right?
the little bit that I've done in it has been really fun, but I've never been great at the Dark Souls games. So it is a very
Nobody's great at the Dark Souls games.
I have seen videos that prove otherwise, but they put thousands of hours into these games.
I saw a girl beat Dark Souls on like the hardest difficulty with a DDR dance pad.
I
well,
wanna know
she's
how
a
real
mutant.
that is. Yeah, exactly. Oh, why is my stamina bar so low?
Oh, you probably got pneumonia. It's default lower in a cave anyway because it's cold and damp in here. But
Oh,
if you get
I
pneumonia,
absolutely
it's
have pneumonia,
garbage.
yeah.
Drink purple stuff.
I don't have purple stuff.
I actually have
Quinn
purple
probably
stuff
has
on me.
purple stuff.
Yeah.
Have Sunny D.
Here's a purple stuff for you. Catch it! Catch it! It's running away.
It's running. Okay, I got it.
Okay, so I think I've.
You have not mined out this cave. I guarantee you that.
No, but I've taken care of all the advanced
Anyone sees
ores.
sulfur, please bring it.
Got some on me.
I think there's
Oh,
iron,
I also
gold,
have sulfur
and
on me.
copper.
Yeah, there's a lot of copper in here. Actually, this is a really good cave for copper.
Yeah, they got a lot of.
Does copper require a higher?
Nope, regular pick.
So what requires a higher pick?
Aluminum,
Titanium,
titanium,
aluminum.
platinum.
Platinum, which I have. I think I got all the platinum and titanium.
Gold.
No, gold even's regular pick. I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, gold is.
Well, weirdly, it requires a furnace,
But
which is weird because it's a point.
Yeah,
I'm going to raise my objection to the lack of biodiversity on this planet, but you know what? It's okay. It's a game. It's fun.
It's a.
How am I stuck under here? Jesus. Oh, Dwarf, you didn't grab your water skin either.
Oh, whoops.
I'm borrowing it for a minute.
Okay.
I'll put these, that, and that in there. How many pumpkins do I have? 8.
well, I'm gonna switch to my other stone. Leave what little I have left in my big one.
So copper I can mine, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I just found a copper. Just want to make sure I didn't waste it.
Smooth Agent, it totally depends on what type of gamer you are. If you've liked Dark Souls or any of the other Dark Souls-esque type games in the past, then absolutely you'll be addicted. If you like bashing your face against the wall, you'll be addicted.
Oh, I found aluminum here. Do you have a better pickaxe, Ben?
I do not. McPrime, do you have enough left on yours to...
Maybe.
I got some, oh, platinum next to it too.
Oh, I missed the plat. I thought I was going for all the platinum and titanium for sure.
This cave is really, really huge, so I could
Damn,
see
I just
definitely...
got
missing
more
one.
pneumonia. Love it.
Never again, don't have pneumonia after you.
Yeah, exactly. It's just always pneumonia.
Yeah, your lungs just adapt.
You're done. Yeah, or they don't, and you just have pneumonia forever. Agent, as somebody who has never been gigantic into the Souls series, Elden Ring is the easier side of the Souls-esque games to get into. It's more open world. There's a little more freedom to kind of like farm what you want to farm to build up souls. There's a little bit more movement because of the mount and everything. Like it's easier to get into, if that makes sense. But it is still a very much a bash your head against the wall kind of game. Ooh, I'm over encumbered.
I can't get up there.
I've got building stuff, but I had to step out for a sec to get the rock to repair my pick.
Ooh. Am I gonna get it now?
Got a ton of iron. I've got a good amount of sulfur. I'm at 107 out of 100. Am I gonna damage myself if I just keep carrying, or should I like legit look to drop?
Be fine.
You'll be fine. You're just gonna go slow.
Okay.
I think we're probably all gonna end up over encumbered coming out of this thing.
Okay,
How
so,
Can't make pumpkin bread yet.
Oh, why not?
I don't have the stove.
Oh, okay.
Refined wood, epoxy, copper, steel. I can make it.
And I have pneumonia, so I have no stamina to sprint at all.
This cave is so big, I literally lost my building materials. I don't know where I built into the wall. So if anyone sees building materials,
okay,
Steel.
okay, that was aluminum.
I'm gonna have to start stacking up on purple stuff, I guess. This is insane.
I made some.
Well, yeah, and I wasn't thinking I was gonna be out here mining.
ABM. Always be mining.
Always be mining. Gotcha.
E is for closers.
Alright.
Sprinkles are for winners.
Alright, you've got 340 sulfur in the chest down here. Another 40 in the herbalism bench.
How do I increase my carrying capacity? Is that just like my strength?
Talents.
yep, talents, backpack that you can buy. I can make the lower tier backpack.
Talent for what?
It's under exploration.
There's, like,
Or sorry, under survival, and then the resources tree on the left.
Oh, resources tree? Oh, carry on. Well,
dense
oh,
packing.
Dense
Dense
packing
pack.
and then carry on both. Dense packing is probably better. Carry on is more just not being as slow once you do get over encumbered.
I put on some dense packing, so I'm not as over encumbered, but I am still over encumbered.
Well, I am going to head back. I think I got it. My axe is broke.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to
I can't get this
Okay.
thing.
get out of here. Where am I? I don't even.
240 out of 100.
Berries. I have been on the something that I tried. That requires no berries.
Alright, heading back to camp.
Okay.
Is the way out up this way, Twin, or is it over behind us?
It is up behind us.
Okay. I need to head back to camp as well.
Alright, I'm gonna get this last copper ore. Never did find my building stuff. It's in here somewhere.
Belongs to the cave now.
It belongs to the cave. Okay. This away, this away, this away, this away.
Bye, Twin.
Hi. Trying to find out.
I can't run because I'm over encumbered and have pneumonia.
Well, if I can find out.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
it's this way.
You let me. Okay, it is that way. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. At least I know I'm on the right track.
Yeah, that I'm like, I'll find out. Make sure we can actually leave.
There's more iron. Do I want it? I don't want it.
Always.
How much? How over encumbered is too over encumbered?
Here's the trick. As far as I've been able to tell, being over encumbered by 1 kilogram is the same as being over encumbered by 400.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tony is the king of being like, I'm just a little over encumbered, and we're like, we'll come help you. And he's like, well, I've got like 300 over. And we're like, well oh, then we can't help you.
Little, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more. What is that? Titanium.
Oh, yeah, we can't get that one, unfortunately.
Oops. I missed one.
There's actually quite a few that you missed
Yeah.
because this
Yeah.
place is so deep and winding
And dark.
and
that.
dark.
It is really dark.
Yeah, my carry weight is 165 kilograms. is
And
my
you
max.
constantly carry what, like 500?
And I
Like,
still carry like up to 400, 500 sometimes. It's just
Okay.
ridiculous. Right now I'm sitting at 320.
jeez.
Managed to get a concussion.
Oh, congrats.
That's a first.
That one's relatively rare. Usually if a tree falls in your head.
That's exactly what happened, in fact.
I got 1 kilogram over, so I'm just going all in now.
I mean, yeah, I'm now that I know that, I'm mining everything.
Yeah, you got a little drain damage.
Are you anywhere near base, Worf?
I am. I'm
How's
right
the
by
Iron
base,
Age? How's it
actually.
going?
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna make you a thing.
There's another one here. Oh.
There is never not ore in this place, so at some point you're just gonna have to call it ready to leave.
Yeah, part of it's like I want to get back to base, so I make sure I have food and stuff. And the other part of it's like, dang, I gotta go to the bathroom. But it's also like, but there's iron ore right here.
There's more ore
Alright.
to mine.
Dwarf, I put a red potion, red tonic, in the box just to the right of the door. It should help with your concussion.
Sweet. Thank you.
Twin, do you happen to have another purple stuff?
I do actually.
Okay, once we get out of this cave, whenever the hell you manage to get out of this cave, if I could have one, because I still have pneumonia, then I can get back to camp at some point reasonably quick.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's gonna take me forever.
Yeah.
Whenever someone's ready to, the drill. Did someone take the drill?
No.
Did we make a drill?
I was gonna say, did we have a drill?
I made one and it's not here anymore.
I remember you saying something about a drill, but
Did
I thought it was
McBride
like we
take
needed
it and then log
fuel.
off?
Oh no.
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 I made one.
I don't have it.
Is it in
And it may
someone's
be
orange
in a
slot?
random
I do not have
chest
it either.
somewhere?
No, it would be in this box.
That's weird.
Someone had to. Oh, here it is. There we go.
Alright, well, while I'm waiting for Twin, I will BRB real fast.
Okay.
I'm outside to the right.
Okay. A mule with a wagon to haul stuff would be kind of neat.
Yeah, but I feel like a bear would take that out pretty quick.
A bear with a wagon, then?
Bear with a
Iron Ninja, we have so many people with us tonight. We've got Tony and Scooby and Scryer and McPrime and Drums and Kendra and me. I'm here too.
Are you?
Sometimes I wonder.
There's 7 of us, I think, total.
Yeah.
Pretty good sized crew.
Oh shit.
We have so much iron.
I'm never sure of anything.
That's at once both a healthy and unhealthy thing.
Well, and Drums and I are both
so-
loaded up too.
And this thing?
What's that?
Oh, sorry, that was for Scooby.
What did you need? Oh, if you look in this chest right here, bottom left corner, there's a red potion for your.
Ah, the blood thing
Concussion.
tonic.
If you still have it.
It is gone at the moment, so I'll just leave
Oh.
it there for whoever gets it next, which is probably going to be me since I'm chopping trees.
I have something else for you. There, take that.
Oh. Oops.
In the bottom left corner. Yeah, take that instead.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. How's your pneumonia looking?
Tony,
186 left.
Tony, take
Yeah.
that.
I just heard what sounded like a bear.
There is a deer
Bye.
carcass.
Oh,
out
and come
there.
down here,
Can
Tony.
Did I? Oh, I put it in my hotbar. Nice.
Should I skin this, or did somebody else have plans for it?
There you go.
I'm not aware of any deer carcass. Does anyone else have claims to a deer carcass?
And
No, every deer I've killed, I have skinned.
Then go for it. It's all yours.
Where the hell did this come from?
No idea.
What?
Maybe it fell off a cliff somewhere. I don't know.
I mean, it's right outside our front door.
Oh, it probably ran into the
hit
spikes.
hedgehogs.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
somebody
it may have
built
died on
them.
the spikes. Yeah.
They're paying for themselves.
One of the spikes is gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn you, deer.
And all we got was a deer.
Is that how those are
They're
going to work
wasting The
then?
resources themselves.
One animal is going to take it out and that's it?
I've got.
I hope
But-
not.
I've got some sulfur, and there's not enough room in the crate next to the oxide dissolver. Where should I put it?
You can put some in the mortar pestle.
Okay.
Okay, because I'm also bringing more sulfite. So
Skyer.
we need to know where, because I will have a bunch.
I put something in the kitchen bench for you in the bottom row.
Well done, Twin.
What's up?
What is dangling on your? Is that a rabbit on your waist?
That is a rabbit. That's
Oh,
my pocket
there-
rabbit.
There's also some
It's just flopping around.
pickled carrots and berry jam up here
Oh my
in
god.
the
I didn't know it did that.
middle section.
I love the floppy pocket rabbit.
And there's some
Yeah.
pumpkin bread. I'll move that to the middle section here too. There you go.
So, question.
Answer.
You guys probably know about this thing over here. What is this blue glowy thing that has theme music to it when I approach?
Oh,
See,
that's
she heard the
the-
music too.
I see, and I didn't, which is weird.
The
That is
drill's ready to go.
exotics.
Twin, if you want to take the drill,
I'm nowhere near it.
where is it?
Drums and I are both
can-
still way up.
Is
it's in the
that the
machining
drill
bench at the
for?
top of the stairs.
Is that the
I-
drill for the exotics, or is that the
Yeah.
drill for the stuff in the cave?
Oh shit, I made the deep mining. I made the one for the one in the cave.
Oh,
I gotta
no.
make the other one yet.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna go put that on the gold.
I gotta
Yes.
make the fabricator before I can make that one.
Boo.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's fine.
We'll
I
get there.
want to try to make sure that I'm there for the mining of the exotics. So I want to see what it looks like.
I've got 200 copper in my pocket plus another 24 gold, so I think
Alright,
we'll be
I
fine.
need 30 electronics, 40
Do I have to
aluminum,
swim through
30
this water?
concrete,
Oh, yeah,
8 carbon fiber, which means I need the electric furnace first,
Ugh.
which means we need the generator.
Ugh.
That's right. I always forget.
But at least we'll have the drill on gold.
Yes, because we're going to do that.
I mean, yeah, we will.
I need the gold for the electronics.
Alright, and make glass.
I'm really
Ninja, it's not
liking
rude
swimming right
if
now.
I'm pointing it out. Oh god, the pocket rabbit in water is hilarious
Oh,
too.
Drums, are you at the house by chance?
No, I'm
No.
up here
Oh.
by Twin. We're on our way back. Why?
We're
I have
slow boating
something
it back.
for you.
I'm stuck on a rock. And I
You
can't
got stuck in the
swim
same rock I did. You'll have to go up and backwards to get out of that.
up.
Or hit
Okay.
exit and hit unstuck.
No,
You
we're
keep
fine.
forgetting that button exists.
I'm already out.
All right.
I'm moving so slow and I have no stamina.
No, it's my lucky rabbit. The feet are all attached.
You're fired.
It's like 4 times as lucky because there's 4 rabbit feet here.
I was gonna say. I was just about to say it's 4 times as lucky.
That's not how it works.
How do you know? Do you have a full rabbit on your belt?
I do.
Lucky
Okay.
rabbit's feet are multiplicative.
Yes.
Using
I
big
get out?
words doesn't make it true. Alright, so there's 1 creamed corn left, but I can make more. There's 2 fruit salads. There's... Oh, I need to make more pumpkin bread. Let me get on that.
Well, I think this is where I'm gonna call it, guys.
Okay.
For me.
I'm playing with you.
Yeah,
Have a
this
good
was
night.
Thanks for joining me, Prime.
Absolutely. Glad we found some exotics and.
Yeah, we got all sorts of shiny things. Oh.
Alright, well, I'll be in touch about further availability this weekend.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.
Hey, Scooby,
What?
do you have any more glass?
What do you need?
I need 5 glass.
What do you... Oh, I can make more.
Well, I've already put some silicate in the concrete furnace, but there's
Oh,
a crap
no.
ton of gold in there right now.
Oh, we can take the gold out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, come over here. Scryer.
Over
To this chest right here.
this one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do you
What?
see the thingy? There you go.
The
See how
thingy?
Tony feels every minute of every hour playing this game, just over encumbered all the time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Much.
I
Pretty much.
don't know how you do this. I'm losing my mind, man.
I am over encumbered constantly.
I'm at 162 out of 110. And I'm losing. I'm like, how am I not home yet? God, I'm like halfway. Not even halfway.
Nope.
Okay, but here's the question though. Did you grow up playing Morrowind? Because that can explain a lot of the patience.
Yes.
No, to be honest, I played a tiny bit of that, and I have it. I think I have it installed because I've been trying to go back and like actually play through it, but no.
You will need much more patience to play that game.
Okay. There is a surprise for you, Scooby, in the kitchen bench.
Oh, the jump and slow fall potions were great.
Kitchen bench?
Yep. Upstairs.
Ooh! I see what
Quinn,
you
that actually
did.
makes a lot of sense. I heard that, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that to heart.
That's why
You
I
guys-
need the berries.
Ah, got you. You guys should take some pickled carrots, berry jam, pumpkin bread.
You just sound like a grandma trying to make me fat.
I'm so trying to make you fat.
Have you eaten
Live on the hostile planet.
Just
I
wait till
just-
you come visit. I will cook for you.
I just made a casserole. Are you hungry?
No.
Twins
Well,
eat
here's a
my
plate
cooking.
anyway.
Actually, I think everybody on this game has eaten my cooking.
Except
Yeah.
for
It's
me.
amazing cooking.
I cook like a typical Midwestern mom.
Oh yeah.
Hmm
And I cook like a college student, so I go to her house.
And I cook like a college student male bachelor, so.
Scooby, you don't cook like a typical Midwestern mom because your food has flavor.
But it also has like a pound of cheese.
Oh, that is true.
Hey! A pound of cheese is flavor, okay?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what makes it a typical Midwestern mom.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would say Midwestern though, because that's like Midwestern, sure, but also just kind of like Northwestern. So you're
Maybe.
like a mix of Midwestern, Northwestern, and like actual talent.
I mean, Tony likes my food, so he can tell you. I've gotten better. I wasn't always a very good cook.
I have also gotten better. I definitely still at home cook like the standard college bachelor, but I've been cooking every Sunday at Mom's, and we've been doing some pretty good stuff.
My girlfriend used to be enrolled in like the whole HelloFresh and all that stuff, and she and I would kind of go through and cook some of those meals, and I got a feel for it, so I feel like I could be okay. You know, I haven't
You
really
can follow a
tried too much.
recipe.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you like food, like you know what you like and don't like, you can cook.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like finding a recipe that meets your needs and following it. Yeah.
We do every plate, which has really gotten, the nice thing is we've tried a lot of things we probably wouldn't have tried otherwise.
Yeah.
But I still have some of my favorite recipes that I make.
Well, and that was the great thing about HelloFresh is we still have all those recipes, and we have the ones that we like, and we could just buy that stuff again and remake it, and it really is good and it's easy. You know, it's just a matter of again following
My
the recipe.
every plate box this week had a couple cards for a free week's worth of a free box, week's
Mhm.
worth of food in it. So if anybody wants one, let me know.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to
Okay.
food that tells me how to cook it.
I will DM you a code.
All right. Score 1 for me.
So every plate is the same company that does HelloFresh. It's just a little less fancy, and like
Okay.
some of the stuff with which HelloFresh would send, like I think some of the ingredients were pre-prepped, like maybe some of the vegetables were already
Yeah.
chopped.
Yeah.
Every plate doesn't do that, but it's like half as expensive. I think it's like $40 a week.
Gotcha.
Oh, I did not go the right way. Oh god.
But yeah, I'll DM you a
Don't
code.
tell me that because I've been following you.
I mean, I'm gonna go cliff diving, so you can follow me if you want.
But
Tony, that thing that I was like, I want that for Birthentine's anniversary. The thing, I'm gonna buy that with my tax monies.
I got
'Cause-
$1 back in taxes.
Wow.
What did you do wrong?
I didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't
No.
pay a whole lot in taxes. They don't
Oh.
like the way I have all my shit set up. They don't withhold a ton, so I literally
see-
paid what I owed.
I have them withhold more.
See, I don't because it's the same either way. I'd rather just keep it like I'd rather just have larger paychecks every week or every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I like getting a little bit back. It's kind of a nice little perk.
I've always just
And
kind of
I've
been
always
more
worried
of
with the independent contractor stuff we had going on
oh
every
yeah,
year.
for sure.
I was worried
it's
we'd
nice
have to pay in.
another extra. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I withhold extra is I don't want to have a sudden, oh shit, I owe money kind of situation.
Yeah. Understandable, but I don't have those problems, and I
Right.
have a set, not set income, but a fairly stable income, and so I'd just rather it be just I know what I'm gonna make, and that's what it is.
Conventions ever get like safe to do again, and if it's something you'd be interested in, like teaching people to play board games, I could probably
Absolutely.
get you on board with us.
Absolutely.
One of the conventions I've always wanted to go to but never been able to is in Texas.
Which one?
BGG Con.
I have not been to that.
Thunderstorm.
Board Game Geek
That's a
Con.
thunderstorm.
Yeah, I have not been to that.
Dallas.
But I've wanted to. Yeah,
have
well,
no-
and that's part of it is it's a little out of the way for me, but
Yep. Well, if we were to go, we might have to pay for our own hotel room, but
away.
I have
con
speed
entrance
boosts.
would be covered, and we would get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get some firewhackers.
We've got repairs and firewhackers. I'll grab a set of those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put repairs in, and I
Ooh,
know
twin.
Scoop put some
up?
fireworks. So.
Here, you can have this too.
What's this?
This.
This.
It's in the box.
Yoink.
Don't forget to pick berries.
Does that mean Drums is back here too? Where's Drums?
No,
No, I'm literally the
I
slowest
outpaced him.
person in the game.
All right. Well,
he just kept getting further and further away.
pickled carrots, berry jam, pumpkin bread, and wine.
I want all of that, and I don't know why.
Because tasty foods?
Exactly. Why not expand your palate? You know.
Alright. Let's...
Pickled carrots are good for hunting because it's plus 20% projectile damage.
Okay. Yes, I want that.
Where were we putting coal?
Mortar pestle?
Ah, okay.
Because it's used for gunpowder, I guess. Alright, what else? I need more electronics for the fabricator. I need more aluminum. I need more concrete.
Do we know if we need to
carbon
button down the
fiber.
windows for the heavy storms, or does that matter?
I don't know. I'll close them.
Probably wise.
I can't see a damn thing.
And you're going to be stuck
Turn your
over
torch
encumbered in the storm.
Hit L. Turn on your
Oh,
torch. silly.
you're right. You're right. I can see 5 feet in front of me.
I need
I
steel.
feel so bad you're out in this storm.
Yeah.
gold.
He'll be fine.
And now I have storm exposure. Let's go.
He'll be fine.
I mean, you already have pneumonia, right? So what harm is it gonna do?
Yeah.
He
I
died.
need aluminum.
I'm
Aluminum.
almost back, I think.
Do we have more aluminum?
Not much. I know we've got some, but... there we go.
Crap. I need more aluminum.
Kaboom!
I see the house.
Hooray!
It's out in the distance. I'll make it.
I'm gonna take this gold out of here.
Wait, what?
'Cause I want the aluminum to cook.
I'm stuck. I can't.
No,
why
it's
can't
not
I
that.
move?
Because storm effect is probably stopping you. If you're over encumbered and storm, it'll start to... It'll
My
start to
storm
slow you down
exposure's
even
not
harder.
full yet, though, and I can't move.
Check your bars at the bottom, though, if you have multiple negative red effects.
Debuffs,
have-
bottom left.
Yeah, I've got medium exposure and
Yeah.
minus 70 and minus 40, so
Yeah.
I'm literally just stuck here.
Alright,
Yep.
let me come get you. Oh god, trees. Trees, trees! Alright, drop something.
Here is how do I drag and drop?
Yep.
Here's some iron ore. Ow! Can you still take more? 'Cause I
Yeah.
still have- Why can't I still move? Oh, because I'm over encumbered.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't move at all over encumbered.
How over encumbered are you?
Now I'm not over encumbered.
Okay. You're also melting under the weight of the storm. I can see
Yeah,
the
no,
twos popping up.
Everything is just red.
That storm's kind of scary.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that was a thing. Like, oh, cool. You're in a storm and over encumbered. You just have negative movement speed. Because that's what it was.
Alright, got you home though.
I lived. My knife is broken, so we'll repair that.
I would assist, but I don't have it unlocked to make the repair kit thing.
We should have a spare in the box
Yeah, there's
next to the
extras.
house. Right next to the
Yeah,
front door.
I made some.
Perfect.
Can't see the storm bar.
I can't either.
Worst of it's almost over.
Okay.
So I don't have enough materials to make another one for me unless there's one left.
A few seconds
be
left,
fine.
you're fine. Ooh, drums, are you here?
I am here.
Look in this box.
Look in this box.
This box. Bottom right.
Oh! Taking it. Yes.
I think everybody has one.
Nice.
What is it?
The grenade that I gave you.
I'm excited.
If anyone doesn't have one, let me know. I'll make another one. I think the only one person who didn't have one was McPrime, and
He left.
he's not here no more.
So you're saying you have an extra to hand out?
No, I gave out all the ones I had. I was one shy of one for everyone, not counting myself. I made 5. There were 7 of us, so I didn't have one, and I think McBride was the other person that didn't have one.
Gotcha.
I mean, I could probably make more. I just didn't want to use a bunch of supplies. All right. Let me see, what else do I need here?
Alright, upper floor I think is taken care of.
I need more electronics. I need
We should
more
sleep,
aluminum.
yes.
I need more concrete. I need carbon
Sleepy sleep.
fiber. Sleep.
Sleep before I unload all my stuffs.
Hooray.
Oh, is that it? We're done?
Yeah, the sleep transition is really minimal.
Nice. Okay. So, sulfur. Where are we putting it?
Herbalism bench, maybe?
Yeah. Mortar, pestle, herbalism bench.
Okay.
There
Berries.
are wood torches in the box by the front door for people if they want.
If you have berries, put them in the kitchen bench.
Berries. I have plenty of berries.
We do have some berries.
I never not have berries.
Good.
I need more stone.
More stone?
There's some outside. I just have to go get it.
Copper, iron. What am I doing with that?
Stone furnace.
Yep,
Basement,
under
left
the
side.
under the left bench, or under the left stairs. Yeah. Does anyone need bone arrows? I'm making up a whole bunch right now.
I could use some because I'm almost out of stone.
Let's see, what else do I need?
I'm on board with the lasagna idea, Smooth Agent.
Ah, fuck. I need the materials processor to make carbon fiber.
Right. Alright, I have enough stacks for 3 other people to have bone arrows if you want a handful.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Oh, cool.
Handful of bone arrows in the box next to the front door.
I'll take
Does it-
21.
Andrew, you're welcome to if you
wait,
want.
no.
Carbon fiber doesn't
Weird.
need
Yeah. That's right.
Let's
So-
take a-
composites do.
All yours.
Carbon
Yep.
fiber you can do without.
Alright,
So I need more aluminum.
after you. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna give it to one of the younglings.
Oh, that makes sense. We should do that.
We have a wolf out here. If one of the younglings wants to skin it.
Younglings.
I will see if my knife. Oh yeah, my knife is it.
Organic resin. Need wood.
Nice.
Is there any more wood outside?
Oh yeah.
As I'm looking at a forest, yes.
You?
No, not a tree in sight.
I meant already chopped and usable. Or took care
Yeah, I
of it.
wasn't
We're good.
sure what to do, so we have a shit ton of wood.
I will use it.
That is one of the valid things to do, yes.
Organic resin. Wait, I want to leave that in here. What else do I need?
leveled and didn't even realize.
Epoxy. Alright, so I need a shit ton of sticks.
There was one of our previous missions where I had no idea what the hell to do, so I just leveled a forest, and we had like 20 or 30 stacks of wood out there. I'm like, I did my job.
Hey, useful.
I need help.
Stone is another one that we always need a lot of, and we rarely have very much of. So if you ever get tired of wood, stone is another option.
We are running out of
Sounds
stone
good.
stacked. We only have 3 stone piles left.
Yeah, I was actually just
So I
looking at
may
doing some
start.
of that myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say I may start looking into some of that.
I'm gonna get rid of this boulder. I don't like this boulder. Boulder's stupid.
Hey, that's a nice boulder.
Or I'm not gonna be able to mine a boulder. Alright, this boulder doesn't
Damn.
like me.
Looks like it was a nice boulder.
It's a mean boulder. It hates me. Jerk boulder.
Maybe that's because you hate it. You ever think of that?
This boulder likes me. At some point, I'd say fairly soon here, we should run to the next mission objective and see what the next step is.
I'm good to do that whenever.
Soybeans. What am I doing with those?
Huck them in the kitchen bench for now. I don't know if we can use them soon, but we can use them eventually.
Okay.
Anyone sees any more silica, please bring it home.
But then putting it in the concrete mixer.
Yeah, we're gonna need more. I think.
And then we'll
Seems to
stop
be a
focusing
rare
on this boulder.
resource in this biome too.
I've passed by a lot, kind of further north, so I can go back and get some of that. Man, I didn't even have the patience to get a full stack of stone. Jeez, I feel bad.
Was all the food in?
So there's some in the fireplace upstairs.
Okay, I
There's
see that.
some in the bench, like the big 2-wide bench here. There's cream corn and fruit salad. And then there's some in this middle section where like
Okay.
the chopping board is.
I was looking
there's-
for the cream corn.
Yeah, there's pickled
Oh.
carrots, berry jam, pumpkin bread, which is really good for stamina, and experience. You should be eating pumpkin bread, plus 15% experience gained.
Yes.
Where's the
And
pumpkin
wine.
bread?
In this, where the chopping board is, this
Oh,
middle
okay.
cabinet looking thingy.
I see.
I would like some pickled carrots. I would like some berry jam.
Or if you should be eating pumpkin bread too.
Is shared experience worth for me? Yeah, right.
I mean, if you're near someone else who's also getting experience, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dwarf or drums? Which of you plans to do mining sometime soon?
I am currently chipping away at a rock.
Okay.
Does that count?
Sort of. I don't think
I mean,
that counts technically, but ores and wood.
I was in the mine with you, and I plan to follow people around for a while, so I'm not opposed to it, but
Okay.
I
Well-
mean, I'm down for basically whatever anyone is like, hey, go do this.
My spare backpack is in the front box. So as long as you remember to bring it back up with you to space, one of you is welcome to it. Drums, I think you've got my spare
I've got the oxygen.
You've got my oxygen
Yeah.
tank and you've got my
Yeah.
water thing.
So if she wants the backpack, that's fine.
You sure? Because I'm
Yeah, absolutely.
not sure I'll be going to the mines at this point, so...
We might have to drag you to mines. Because you got to experience the joy of pneumonia at some point or another.
Dude, it's the
Take purple
best.
stuff.
Oh, I need purple stuff.
Let's do
The drink
Borderlands.
to the right of the door.
Let's do
Yeah,
Borderlands 3 with the reminder.
Head to
So...
the next projective.
I'm going to grab a couple purple stuff so I don't forget it. Also, I have yeast.
Alright, well, that being the case, whatever you hit the mines next, I'll take one.
Alright. Okay. So aside from drilling the doodad that's nearby, which
That
we need to
can't
do at some
for
point.
apparently forever.
the next step is to go running to the south to check out the next drop zone.
I'll go with. Give me a second here.
I think we should all go do that.
Yeah. Let's see, what else do I need? I need more electronics, and for that I need copper. I'm just trying to get the stuff ready to get the crafting thingy going.
I'm going to use a little bit of our iron and make an iron pick. Unless...
I still have,
we don't have steel, do we?
sulfur in my inventory. What sulfur was going where?
A chest downstairs where there's room and just put it there.
Yeah,
It's
just
fine.
pick a spot. There's plenty of open spaces.
Is there
Alright.
though?
Yes.
Do we happen to have an extra, or could we have an extra iron pick at some point?
We
I don't
certainly can,
have
yep.
that on
Oh,
my
yeah.
table here.
Crafting
We
an
have plenty
extra
of
iron
iron.
pick for you right
Oh.
now.
I was gonna say I don't have one either, so.
Crafting an extra iron pick for you right now. There's
Nice.
2 in the anvil. Anyone else want one?
I'm good.
I would
Young
probably
ones are grateful.
take
Where
one.
am I putting iron? Upstairs? In the,
Iron? In
yeah.
one of the stone smelters down here in the corner. Is it iron ore or iron?
It's iron ore. Just like
Yeah, put it in one of the smelters.
Alright, iron picks downstairs.
Sweet.
Or the downstairs under the left stairs, there's an anvil kind of tucked under there. That's where those are hiding. Where'd Tony go?
No.
He's been dead silent for quite some time.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
Tony. He does that.
No, I'm
he does that.
He does.
losing a little bit of steam too.
I'm not wrong.
No,
I
you're
figured
not at all.
you were draining a little bit.
Yeah.
Where is the
Where's the what?
iron pickaxe?
Anvil downstairs, under the
Down.
left stairs next to the furnaces.
Ah, I see.
Everyone make sure that your water is full and your oxygen is full.
Mine are not.
Mine are
Mine
also
are
not. I'm gonna put mine in the 4th slot.
I'm putting my oxygen in the first slot.
I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Why do you say first slot and I see it in the second slot?
First slot, so if you go into the inventory and actually hit F to look in it, there's 4 slots.
Oh,
one
I
through
see,
4,
I
and they
see, I
don't
see.
correspond with the ones that are in the front, which is
Okay.
really weird.
Dwarf, there is still a water skin in the rain catcher outside for you.
Okay, grab that.
How do I
My canteen is in there. Don't take that, please.
Okay.
how do I get to my oxygen container from this screen though? I don't
You
even
can't.
see
You
it.
have to go into your inventory first and unequip it.
Well, that seems a little.
I know. I
it
wish
would be
you could.
nice if they did that. Yeah.
Go to the website and submit it as a suggestion. No, I'm serious.
No, I absolutely agree.
Yeah, they are
I'll find it.
remarkable at listening, which is why I put my feedback on their talent respec thing.
Didn't they just come out with a talent respect?
They did.
Or saying that they're gonna do it? Yeah.
They did do a talent respec. I just don't like how they implemented it. So I
What do you
put
mean?
So they
are we
implemented
out
it
of-
in a way that each talent point that you want to respec is 150 space bucks. And 150 space bucks doesn't sound like much, and it's not really all that much for a single point. But if you need to respec a character that has 60 talents,
I
that's
mean, at that point, just start another character.
right. It's
Like,
9.
it's not designed to redo an entire character.
Right. So it's 9,000 space bucks to do that, and rebuilding an entire character isn't even enough to get you 9,000 space bucks if you start that character over from scratch. So it just, I didn't like how they
So
implemented
it's one of
it.
those things where it's like it makes sense in practice, or in theory, but in practice, it's like, well, you don't get a ton.
I
out
mean,
of
if
it.
you want to, like, change a little bit of a character, it makes perfect sense.
It's
If you
for
want
minor
your
tweaking.
character completely different, just start a new one.
Yeah, it's definitely for minor tweaking.
Alright, what do I still need here? Just electronics. And what do I need to make electronics?
How do I fill up my water?
You can either put it in your hotbar and then have that thing selected when you go to the rain catcher outside and hit F, Or
Where's the rain catcher?
right here.
This
Oh.
stone
Or
doodad
hold
here.
F to interact with it and put it in it.
My favorite method is just drink
I
out of the
already
lake and it'll fill it automatically.
See, and that's what I thought I was
You might
doing
get
last time.
dysentery if you did
Yeah,
that.
It's fine.
Oh,
It's a
really?
one-time deal. Once it fills your container, it doesn't give you dysentery every time you drink from it.
But you deal with it once. Is what you're
I'm gonna put that in as a trouble ticket.
Yep. Honestly, that's what I thought. Like when I first started dealing with the water skins, I'm like, I'm filling it from a crap water source, so clearly I'm gonna have crap water the whole time. But no, once it's filled,
You
it's just,
should.
You should absolutely. And
Realistically, you should, yeah.
I feel like there should be like a container stat of what it contains, and it should say
Yeah,
whether
and-
it
and
contains
it's
dirty
filled
water or
based
not.
off of exactly. If you fill it from a still source or a running source, or like how pure it is, yeah. But then at that point it becomes a little too extreme in terms of like realism and survival. Which
Oh, never too extreme for me. Like I like
for
fully
you,
realistic
for
survival.
you, yes. For me, it becomes a little much. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, I gotta pay attention to the water flow and the fucking bacteria levels.
No, that's what I was enjoying out of like Green Hell and the Forest. Is like you have to boil your water and make sure that your water is a clean source before you drink it.
Well, Green Hell was a bigger beast than the Forest, because I could play the Forest.
Yeah.
I liked the forest better than I liked Green Hell for sure.
Daisy had some of that as well.
Hmm?
Daisy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But they were kind of ahead of their time in terms of zombie survival MMOs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, DayZ, 7 Days to Die. There's a
Yeah.
lot of those hardcore survivals that really make you focus on all of your important survival bits.
Or what
Are
the
you ready
hell?
to run to the next spot?
What the hell was the game we were playing, Scoop?
I need to grab my oxygen.
Project Zomboid.
Oh yeah, I want to play more of that.
That one is very much a in-depth, full-on, like make sure you're eating the right food and drinking the right water kind of,
Oh, no more carrots.
survival.
I feel like eventually I'll be dragged into playing that.
Oh, you will, because if I gotta play it, you gotta play it. You know.
I don't think you'll like it, Twin,
Yeah, and that's
Why?
the thing. Is like I'm
because
having a
it
hard
doesn't
time.
have like missions and.
Yeah, it's
That's
purely
true.
it's
That's true.
purely open.
It's like a literally just go survive.
Nice.
Yeah, so I honestly, Twin, I don't think you would enjoy it.
I think you
I
would
can
enjoy
enjoy
the
it for a short
mechanics
time.
Of it, yeah, exactly. I think you would enjoy the mechanics of it for a short time, and then you'd be like, okay, on to the next.
Yeah, like for me with those sandbox type games, I'll play them like one time through, and I'll get to a point where I'm comfortable with surviving. I've got everything I need, and then I'm done. Like I don't need to keep going.
I do think this one it would be kind of an interesting choice because as we all play and we're used to the electric grid and the water and everything, and as everything shuts down, then we actually have to kind of rebuild and restructure.
Right. It
And I
seems
think-
it seems like it's designed more towards like an ongoing survival challenge.
Exactly, and I think
Yeah.
at some point you will be self-sufficient enough to where it's like, okay, I've done what I need to do. But I think there's enough gameplay there to keep you invested, to make it kind of interesting, you know, at least for a temporary stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I
yeah,
could
let's try
probably
this out
go
for
for a
few
bit.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is everyone out and
Well,
about?
I'm trying to get a group together to play maybe not, I mean, on a stream sometimes, but not tied to a stream. So that like we can play whenever.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm down for that as well. I just want to try to get the word out to the people who maybe want to play. You know.
Yeah.
All right. I am not paying attention to where we're supposed to be going.
I was following you. God
Yellow
damn it.
dot. Switch back. No, I was just trying to figure out how to get this hill that was in front of me this way.
Oh, okay.
Swimming. Or
Got
trying to.
sidetracked with a deer.
That happens. I crossed the river and there was like 4 deer and I'm like, but I really want to murder them all. And everyone who is has not eaten, make sure you eat all your fancy foods because that'll give you a lot more running power.
Got a pumpkin bread going. I've got a flatbread going.
I need something else here.
Meat
One of my
going.
buffs is
I don't want to
gone.
waste too much since I'm not actually like mining or doing anything that's granting me XP. So, but you know, I'm getting some good stamina. So.
Who's all the way back near the house? I only see white arrows with no names.
Me. I'm near the house.
Are you not coming with?
No, I don't think so. I'm probably going to call it pretty quick here. So.
Okay.
Why is there a wall missing?
What?
Didn't do it?
I was gonna say, did we miss something on the storm? Like, what happened?
Could be a lag reloading kind of situation.
Maybe.
There's a chunk of wall missing, and then there was a window just sitting on the ground as an overflow bay.
Oh, I guess something died. Weird.
Huh.
You want to put that back before you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
Only because you said it, Scoop. Ooh, wheat.
He's got
We still
building
need-
stuff
we still need
unlocked.
wheat, right?
Don't bother grabbing wheat on the journey
Damn
out.
it.
Can always grab it on the way back.
Well, it's good XP though, so if you want to.
True. Yeah,
I'll keep what little I've grabbed so far.
yeah,
and-
it's
and
not a
if I
problem
come
to
back
grab it. It's just it's not necessary.
Well, I
It'll
mean,
just be one of
for
the
the-
first things I drop if I need.
Yeah,
room.
for the youngins, it's good XP because it's what 20, 30 per.
I love that that stuck.
Alright.
Why is this not working? Whatever.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Talk to you all later.
Bye, Tony.
Oh wait, you're the host.
Bye, Tony.
Holy shit.
Tony's the host.
I forgot I was the host. Damn it.
Oh,
Bye,
that's the
Tony.
best. That's the best.
Did it just kick you off?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It absolutely did.
All right, who's hosting next?
Sounds like.
I can host if needed.
Yeah, it sounds like Twin is.
Sorry about that.
I actually forgot who hosted, so I get it.
I did too, and I was like, wait, why am I jumping off nothing?
Well, hopefully that doesn't rubber band you too much. But
Oh god, it shouldn't, but we'll see.
cool.
At most, with
Alright.
the way they've got their connection, it's a minute behind, so a little bit of run,
Yeah.
whatever.
Alright, good night.
Night, Tony.
Ah.
Good night.
All right, preparing geometry. You should be good to try to rejoin.
Trying to join right now. Loading. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh, hey, I'm back around you guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty much exactly where I was diving off the cliff before and almost broke my ankle, so I get to not do that this time.
Then
Green
you
marker.
learn.
Green marker, yes. Oh, and now I see my own name and no one else's name. I only see white arrows moving around the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should we load out and load
No,
back in?
it's a host
Or-
problem. There's no way to fix that.
Nice.
It's supposed to be like that for everybody.
Is it really?
I believe so.
Why?
No, they were supposed to have fixed it so that stuff shows up the correct color.
I know. So now I see Twin and Scoob, but I see two other white arrows.
Yep. So
I
it's very
see
inconsistent.
Twin and drums and 2 white arrows.
Yeah. So
Apparently I'm
Scoob and I,
incognito.
You are
Scoob and I see
incognito.
the same thing, and everybody else doesn't exist.
I see
It has been
Ruben
spoken.
drums, but that's
I
about
think
it.
it has to do with the order that we load
Yeah,
in.
maybe.
Scar, what do you see?
Me and drums.
Yeah, that is correct.
All right. So Scar
So,
Scar
Everybody
so
can see
Scoob
drums
and
and I.
Yeah, so Scoob and I are gods, and everyone should worship, is what I'm hearing.
Sure.
No. Twin is the host, and you and I were the first two to load in.
Yeah, and they see us, and not themselves. So
Well, they see themselves.
I will
and
take
us.
my tribute in a golden chalice.
First, we gotta mine the gold.
We gotta mine it. We gotta
Gold going
smelt
to
it.
electronics.
Yeah.
Scoob's like, no, we need the gold.
Your chalice having some circuitry.
Exactly.
I just skinned this totally on habit. Didn't even think about it, but there's a deer to skin up here. Drums if you want.
Okay, found some corn. Do we need it?
Where?
It's
Sure.
up here past
Good
this
XP
boulder.
if nothing else.
I
This
think.
is true.
Oh,
I filled
never mind.
up
It's back here.
Inventory real quick though.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Oops, that's not the right button.
Yeah, don't grab too much corn, because corn is gonna murder your inventory.
You can only do 10 to a stack for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we need much inventory for anything else.
Alright, I've entered the search area. So far, I don't
I'm
see
not
them.
far behind you.
I'm gonna get distracted by deer.
I'm gonna check up.
You and me both, Sven.
That's a push.
Are you going up the hill?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna go the other way over here then.
sounds good. Not seeing anything up here, but I haven't gotten all the way to the top yet. Wait,
I think I got something. Yep, it's over here.
Right, I'm coming.
I am very close
Got it.
to the Arctic.
Okay. This is weird.
Okay.
The debris has impact markings that got nothing to do with that crash. Something hit that bird on its way down. Something big and fast. That's concerning.
Can you mark where
There's,
that's located?
Yeah, it's green dot.
Okay.
I already moved it. There's 10 anti-poison paste in this one,
Oh, nice.
which is a step down from the anti-poison tonic that I make.
Oh, okay.
So not great.
I mean, it's okay.
I mean, if we didn't already have all the other stuff, it would be fantastic, and it's still useful.
Yeah.
I think the idea behind this one is just book it to the scan zones and see what you find.
Yeah. It'd probably be pretty fucking insane if you were playing solo on hard.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea how you do this game solo.
You don't.
Good point.
Do we want to make a run for the next one, or we want to go back and save that for later?
Where's the next one?
More south.
That is really sad.
Ah, we're close enough. We're closer than home.
That's true.
Home.
I'd say screw it. We're going for it.
Is there there's no way to increase stamina aside from food in multiplayer, right?
There is
Talents.
there's a stamina talent.
I was looking through it. Where is it?
It's in the
under
survival and under exploration.
No, stamina's under
hunting.
combat. Hunting.
It's under-
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
It's the-
Survival and then.
It's the pink potion-looking thing at the top.
Survival and then gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
So I
sweet.
saw it in the solo tree, and it didn't look anything like that in the multiplayer tree. So I was like, oh, it must not exist. It must just be from food.
Yeah.
Just killed my 100th boar.
Nice.
Well, 100th rabbit since they wiped the metal
don't-
things.
I think there were boars in the beta.
I think
Well,
there
no,
were
they
briefly.
reset the accolades. Got reset at one point.
I didn't even notice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just got my medal for killing my 100th boar.
I just leveled up to 50 again for tonight.
Right.
Huzzah. You're actually gaining XP then. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely leveling. It's just not
So am I.
counting to where I'm going.
Oh, well now we're going in the desert, guys.
Ah.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering when we're gonna hit that.
Right about now.
Okay,
There's
well.
a tree floating in the air over here.
Yeah, there is. I was just about to say the same thing.
Where is this? Oh, I heard I heard a bear.
It's like right at me. There's just a floating tree in the air for no reason.
Go down the hill.
I heard a
Oh yeah,
bear.
I'm in front of you, twin. Where you at?
Floating.
Oh, hold on. Let me kill that deer real fast. I didn't even kill.
Oh,
Fuck
hi bear.
that.
I'm gonna go this way now.
Yeah, I told you, go down the hill.
Wait, there's a bear somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's the bear.
Yeah, go say
Oh,
hi.
you're it's the floating tree is to your right, twin. If you want to see it, it's up to you.
Floating tree to my right.
Yeah, it's like way over here at me. I'm
Oh,
jumping.
that's a nice floating tree.
You like that? Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like a full body and a half off the ground. Like,
Yeah, that's nice. That's actually hard to chop down because it's so high up there.
That's pure magic.
Ooh, look up through the trunk. That's fancy.
I didn't even look up the trunk. Oh wow, that's
something.
That's modeling right there.
Yeah.
Actually,
Honestly, I was expecting it to not have interior textures.
no, yeah, I was gonna say the fact that the light plays off it too is actually kind of impressive.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah. I'll take that. That, my friend, is a feature.
That is a feature.
That's an animal I haven't seen before. Killing it.
That's the spirit.
Spirit and
buffalo.
tell.
Yes, Iron Ninja, I am allowed to do an up trunk on stream. There's no rules against that.
Up trunk. Hey, how do you know? Have you read everything from the terms of service?
I'm gonna pretend and say yes, and say that there is absolutely no up trunk on stream available.
You know what? All I can do is say, yeah, you know what? He probably read it. And I agree, because I haven't read it.
No, you're supposed to say I have read it, and I totally understand.
Oh, yeah, because I clicked I agree.
Yep.
And I know everything.
Yep.
That's why I haven't been copyright striked or anything yet.
Yet.
Shut up, Scoot.
Why do
There's
I
a
get the feeling we're
there's
gonna
a
have to
reason.
build?
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Dispatch the creature. Uh-oh.
We probably need to. Wait, what?
Holy fuck balls.
Dispatch the creature? Wait,
Is
no,
this-
that's-
What creature?
Well, you'll find out when you get here.
Is this the creature I think it's gonna be?
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
And we
Uh-oh.
have bows and
Hold on.
arrows against it.
Okay. Okay.
I don't-
Some of
Cool.
y'all have
What-
fucking grenades and you better use them.
I don't know what we're talking about, and I'm a ways behind because everyone just keeps
Far enough.
sprinting forwards
So-
forever.
Judging on the tone of our voices, you should be very concerned. Just
I've
saying.
been concerned the whole time I've been playing this game.
Whoever's here with me, do you got a grenade?
Nope, I just used it and it didn't.
I can. Oh god, I just saw it from here. All right,
Oh
cool.
god. I'm about to die.
Did it
I-
get you?
Yes.
Ow,
It
ankle.
thankfully doesn't have poison.
I just broke my friggin' ankle. Okay, this is not a good time for this, buddy. Ankle, come on, get better.
Why are you all the way over there, twin?
I was lost and confused.
So where am I going right now? Am I going the right way? I'm
south.
Going the right way. Yeah, I was going the right way. You said you saw what it was.
Oh, no,
shit.
I just knew
I
what it
see it.
was.
You just know what it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
From the
I see
beta.
the creature.
Going this way, and as soon as I see what it is, I'm just gonna turn and run the other direction.
It's a thing that we've been waiting for from the beta for quite some time and didn't
I
know
think
when
we
that was
should-
coming.
I think,
What
oh,
is that?
I'm glad you got that experience.
This is like a thresher maw from Mass Effect.
Yup.
I don't you know what? Nah, I'll
It
go live
does
in the
have
forest.
poison.
He does have cool. I'm just gonna go live in the forest. Because this thing just has an open terrain to go wherever it
You
wants.
need an anti-poison?
Do you
No,
have?
I should be okay as long as I don't get hit again.
I have an anti-poison on me. I also, it should have made sense since we found poison paste in the last dealy box.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It just occurred to me.
Critical hit.
Nice
Critical
hit.
hits.
Yeah.
Hit in the face. Let's go. And fucking light that shit up.
Someone got it with the frag.
That was me.
I didn't
Nice
get it. I'll
job.
get it on the next.
Let's group up so I can come. Did we
Hold
get
on,
it?
I need to put.
No.
No, it's absolutely still alive. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's coming right underneath me.
Yep. What's up, buddy? Oh, bye.
Behind me.
Oh, I was going over
No,
there.
it's going away. Yeah, it just
Looks
broke
like
out
the
another
worm
door.
made you a way through.
Huh.
That's convenient. Bots
Okay, so
reckon
that- no,
last
that-
piece
that
of the
completed the
dropship's
objective.
On the other side.
No, there's more.
Well, yeah, but it completed the dispatch the creature.
Fire arrows and health restoration paste in here if anyone needs some healing.
I do.
Where are you?
The antelope.
The wreckage.
Yeah, the
Back
wreckage.
here?
Where I'm standing currently, it's this one over here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. So, but if anybody needs stuff,
I can't split the stack, so I'm just gonna grab it and.
Yeah, it won't let us split. Kind of weird.
Oh, well, I can split some of the fire arrows.
Oh, that worked. Okay, I'll take
Yeah,
a couple.
I was gonna say I split it half. I split.
You can
half
split
into
it
my
to your inventory. You can't split
Yeah.
it to that box.
Needs health restoration.
anyone need poison paste?
I'll take the poison paste.
I don't know what it does. I
It
don't have
heals
any,
poison.
So
It's
I'm gonna try
anti-poison
to-
paste.
I'm gonna try to not get poisoned. So I'm gonna say no. I don't need it.
I've got 12 fire arrows. Does someone else want the last 13 fire arrows?
I mean, I'll take some.
Does anyone have any sticks?
Yes. Well, I have a couple.
I have
Where's-
5.
I got 100.
Did you drop the
Okay.
fire arrows, or are they?
I
there?
didn't take them
I'll
from
take
there.
I have 4 sticks.
I'll take a couple. I just need
Somebody said they had 100.
There's
That's me.
4.
Scryer.
Scryer
it.
has.
Where are you at, Scryer?
I'm at the gate.
Okay.
Also, it's almost night time.
Why so it is.
So
Is
hopefully.
there more debris to search?
Yeah.
Nope. We got another third crash site to do.
On the other side of the wall. This is where the desert is very different. It is very open.
I see.
And I'm seeing a potential crash site here already. Is it
Oh yeah, no,
must
it's
be nearby?
right
Oh,
there.
yeah. I would
But
not run
that
towards
is
that
there.
if I were you.
That worm is gonna come back.
I would not run towards that.
Should we go home?
I mean,
Let's go home.
I kind of want to deal with it.
Let's wait for Tony and McPrime.
Should we like maybe set up a forward operating base?
Actually, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to build something here if we had the means.
I don't think we have anything on us.
We should head back.
Okay.
I'm gonna feel real stupid though if we get over there, grab the thing, and it's just like, yep, you're done.
I have a feeling it's going to be another dance-off with the worm.
Probably. But we barely survived that one.
I still don't know
I'll
how
make
I hit
some
it
more
with the grenade.
grenades.
I don't know how
But
I
I
hit
don't know
it.
how you did it, but it was freaking awesome. I'll
I-
make some more of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there were a few moves where it like, lashed out and stood for a bit, and I think that's when you need to throw because that damage was solid.
And it knocked it out for a while, so we were
Yeah.
able to keep hitting it.
To get, yeah, I was gonna say to get more damage. Yeah.
I was mostly just bait. Got a couple good hits in, but
Hey, bait's an important role.
I
didn't die.
That it spit poison at.
yeah, I didn't get hit with poison. I did have anti-poison on me. The
I did
potion,
not. But I did not get hit by poison. So.
I had the tonic and the paste on me.
But I
Yeah.
also got there towards the end of the fight, so.
It tried to attack me. I dodged out of the way and grenaded it, and that was my contribution. So, you know, that's all I needed.
Hey, that was a pretty good contribution, you know.
Hell yeah.
Man, we got a long run back.
It's a
You
really
you
long
wanna
run.
Try to build a fob.
We don't have anything on us. We don't have enough to make beds.
We can't just make like bed rolls out of like fiber and shit.
No, you need 20 fur per bedroll.
Yeah.
Oh, fur. Okay.
A lot of rabbits.
And we don't have any wood to build anything out of. All we have is stone, but you need copper to make stone
There's
forgers.
tree here. So
There's a
we could
little bit of
make
tree
a
here.
improvised structure.
There is, yeah, I would say there is some trees, but
I've only got 16 fur though, so I don't have enough to make us
I've got
bedrolls.
3.
I mean, we got lights on us, and a couple of you got lanterns on you.
Ooh, we got lanterns.
I was able to make 2. I stuck them in the chest. I don't remember who grabbed them.
Have one.
I do not have one.
I
Like
was
Prime might have the other one.
far away when those were made, so
It actually looks like the torch that I did have in my L slot is gone, so.
there
We can
were
make another
3 wood torches back at home.
I grabbed one because mine also went out.
I'm not too worried about the wood torches. I figured we'll end up with a surplus of them at some point.
I mean, I can craft them on the go if you want one.
No, I think I'm in front of you right now, so I'm not too worried about it since we saw some daylight.
Not for long.
We have about 2 minutes of daylight left.
Mhm.
Well, then I guess we'll see how far my lack of stamina will get me.
There's a lantern. I don't even need my light. I'll just follow
Nearby.
Scryer. But I'm faster than Scryer, so I do need my lantern.
Do you? Because I don't think you're faster than me.
Who is Beckett?
That would be me.
Oh, okay. So that's who I'm following.
There's one of the crash sites.
I hope you know where you're going, because I've just been following you.
I estimated where our
I am confidently blind.
You know what? I kind of figured you were, but at the same time, the yellow diamond is in that direction, so I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, they know.
Do we?
Well, especially since it's like a mountain pass at this point, there's really only one direction
There's
to
really,
go.
yeah, really only one place we can go.
Yeah,
unless
just go and
fucking-
don't run into the
yeah.
bear.
Oh God, don't say
Oh,
that.
that's right.
Don't say that's right. Like
There was a bear. I mean, I wasn't lying
and,
about that.
And it will fucking let us pass.
I
It's a
definitely
nice bear.
turned and there was a bear and it made me
Yeah.
jump off the cliff.
And,
so
and it's a nice bear now, and he's gonna
Spoiler
let
alert,
us go.
there are no nice bears in this
Yeah,
game.
well, you know what? It will let me pass.
It will not. And now when it kills you, I will not pick you back up.
That's fine. You don't have to. I will just fucking uninstall this game because the bears are mean. That's a bear.
oh, you found a bear.
Okay.
Nice.
You could,
Shut up. Maybe it was no. There's a wolf here though.
That's
could give
the
feedback.
friend of the bear.
you give
Every
feedback to
bear
the
has an
developers
emotional
make
support
nice
wolf.
bears.
Yes, nice bears are what we need.
I'm running.
Yeah, so the bears do tend to come with those emotional
Wolf.
support wolves, so
Ooh,
Emotional
silica.
support wolves.
they are in league.
I stopped to get silica.
I'm hearing the roar and I don't like it. Like I just don't want to deal with this right now.
I did kill one of the wolves, so I don't know if he's nearby.
I just keep hearing the roars and it sounds like a bear, so I'm just gonna keep moving.
If
It
you
could be a
haven't been
buffalo.
attacked, you're probably fine.
I have not
Probably a
been
bear
attacked.
below.
Could be a bearfalo.
Maybe. I don't want to take the chance, so I'm just gonna keep sprinting.
Oh, it's going great, Ace. We just
Nice.
we just found
Hi,
a new creature. It welcomed us with open arms.
Or
Did
open
it,
mouth. It
Did
didn't
it,
have
uh,
arms.
Yeah, just
open
a
mouth.
It's rather
giant
salty
mouth.
about it. Oh, that's a cliff.
Oh, this is the cliff. I can make it. Only a slight ouch. It's fine.
Oh, you don't have to walk for 4 minutes straight?
Nope.
Oh, well. Must be nice.
Once you start getting space bucks and space exotics, and you can buy stuff in the workshop, there's some of the suits prevent fall damage and.
See, you're telling me all this stuff that will happen after a long amount of time. This is my essentially first actual mission because the last one I joined, it was already almost at the end. I'm level 8 on a hard mission.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, and you're gonna get all the credit for doing like.
Oh no, absolutely.
Not a ton of the
for
work.
doing
You'll
nothing.
be fine.
I have been gathering resources. and I
Oh,
have
there's a
been doing
waterfall
damage
here.
to
This might
stuff.
hurt.
But, you
No, I'm
know,
fine.
this is definitely not the intended method of learning the game. That's a buffalo.
Those were pods. Yes, Ace. Those were part of the mission. Unless you're talking about the,
Scryer's ahead of me again. I'm in the water.
unless you're
Coming
talking
up
about
behind
the whatchamacallit, the yeast
Wait for me.
pods.
Here I come. I need to eat more food. Oh, that's steeper than I expected. Just gotta get out of the water. There we go. Ooh, look at all these pumpkins.
Yeah, I've been pumpkin picking for a while here.
And there's carrots. I'm gonna get these carrots.
Okay, now we're talking more reed flowers.
Bunch of wheat.
Oi,
Ooh, I can help with
Wolf,
these.
where'd you go? What the? Alright, fine. Be mysterious.
You get more reed flowers with the scythe.
You do.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna live through this one.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
carrots.
So just to warn you, there are 2 wolves and a boar right there, who for whatever reason are
Carrots.
buddied up at the moment.
Nice. Alright.
Corn.
because that's
Oh,
severe
hi,
wind.
bear. Please don't. Oh, son of a dick. He just found me. Alright, I'm dancing with a bear.
Good luck.
I would help you if I could, but I have no idea where you are. We do a very bad job of traveling in a pack.
It's fine.
It'll be all right. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, but there was a massive roar. No, it's fine.
It's fine. Alright, bear's down.
Okay, see,
boar.
exactly like I said, it's fine. I just watched you shit on that boar. Like, oh, what in the hell? I have a wolf on me? Cool. Ow.
Respawning. Chaz, go ahead and respawn.
Don't
It's
respawn.
right there.
I'm on my way to you.
Okay.
Respawn will give you an XP penalty you don't need to take.
I just had to dance with a bear for a bit.
I'm down.
And then a boar. It's fine.
I just had a wolf fucking shit on me, so I'm dead.
That happens.
Yeah.
We'll
Twin is
get
right
you.
by you too.
I'm by a dwarf currently. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
Yeah. I hit it a good amount, so hopefully it's still weak, but
Yeah, I'm not sure where the. Obviously, don't know where the wolves and boar are at the moment. Hopefully, they won't jump you.
Oh, they probably will. But also, the storm is dropping trees on my head, so I'm gonna watch out for that too.
We're trying to get back to the house ASAP to
Oh, that's a bear.
prevent losing it.
There's a bear between me and the house.
That's a goat. I don't see anything else near you, so I guess it's safe.
there was a wolf somewhere. I don't know where it went.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Good black man.
Do you have all the stuff you need to survive? Water, food,
actually,
etc.
No, it looks like I lost. I
Yeah,
have
you'll
some
lose
food
that.
here. Yeah, so I lost my oxygen stuff, so my oxygen's low.
It's on your.
Lost the water.
Check your hotbar, try to re-equip it.
Oh, down there. Thank you.
Luna, stop hitting the keyboard.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Luna, have it.
That was kind of weird. Alright, I should be good now.
Okay.
At the house.
I'm trying to get to the house. There was a bear between me and the house.
That happens.
I think I went around it.
Good night, Smooth
successfully.
Agent.
Good night. Yeah, I'm coming up on the house now, I think.
Dwarf, you might want to come down this way.
Oh, where are you at?
This way.
Huh.
There you go.
No damage.
Okay, I'll drink some water once we get down there. And then I should be good.
Oh. That means
That's a wolf.
Actually, very scary storm coming. Dwarf, you might want to come this way.
Alright, I just gotta grab some water because it's really, really low.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
There we go. And I hear wolves.
Possibly. Where are you at? there
I'm
you
near you, but there you are.
Alright, see if you can fit in there. Might want to do a duck. Is your storm exposure going down at all?
No, it's maintaining.
Dang it.
Oh, shoot.
Well, that's not working at all. Yeah, they did some work to try to quote-unquote fix the storm exposure thing. The corner that I'm in, if you kind of wedge your head into the rock, sometimes it works. The corner that I'm in is dropping my storm exposure. So go ahead and try to get in there.
Here's the black band.
There it goes.
There it goes, okay.
Alright, are you still good, or?
I'm good for now. I got my storm exposure down enough that it's not going to cause a problem.
Let me know when you need to switch.
It's not going up anymore? I'll take it. Oh, there it
Yeah, we're
goes.
on
It's
down.
moving a little bit.
Fine here.
I see the band. We're almost the black band's done. The yellow band is almost done. We got like 30 seconds left of that. I don't need to worry about the rock anymore, and you should be good too. Okay, so drums is north this way. Question is, can I get up that rock face?
We're either gonna need guns or a lot of grenades.
It looks like further downstream we might have a better chance.
I was able to bunny hop up here.
Oh, nice.
Worked pretty well. I'm gonna book it for drums. You good down there?
Yep.
Okay.
Huh. I have this weird icon I haven't seen before. It almost looks like a bleeding slash, but it has this little...
Oh, you probably got
Like-
either wolfed or bared. If you only had wolves on you, then you probably got wolfed. So that would be a laceration. And need to fix that by a bandage.
Okay, it
If you-
did count down. It is gone now.
Oh, it's gone? Okay.
Yeah, apparently I hadn't noticed it the whole time it was there.
That's fine.
Storm.
There is a wolf near me.
Yeah, I can hear them. I'm also killing a couple wolves on the way, so I think they're just being jerks.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'll come up towards you. Maybe can help protect.
Okay.
If anyone's got empty jars on them, please put them back.
Oh, there you are, Wolfie. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I just watched him disappear.
Yep.
I saw the wolf. I saw like 62 wolf, and then it just went away,
Wolf?
and I saw
No
6,000 damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You can let Tony know I solved the mystery of why that wall disappeared.
Why what?
There was a wall that disappeared earlier.
Oh.
What
There was
happened?
too much weight on that spot.
Ah, one of those. Okay.
Not enough support. I'm actually kind of surprised the floor didn't give out.
Yeah, it's normally the floor that gives. Kendra, there's a wolf next to me if you want to skin it.
Okay. Found some yeast here, so I'm grabbing it real quick.
Okay.
Ah, good, good.
That's fixed.
Here you are. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you need anything for your living?
I don't think so.
Kendra back here.
Thank you.
Okay. Homeward
I have
bound.
electronics.
Tree.
Where'd we go?
God dang trees.
Epoxy. I need more epoxy.
Whoa, whoa. I heard you, Piggy.
I was gonna say, what the hell? These hogs are sounding fucking brutal. What's up, boar? You don't want this? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bye, Piggy.
Bye, piggy.
Oh, that's a
We have
wolf.
a wolf.
What is that? It's another wolf. Was another wolf.
Wait, was another wolf.
Alright, you guys want a skin? There's plenty of skinning to be had.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I do need to skin, so.
There's 2 wolves right where I'm standing.
And more in the distance.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have one of those situations, aren't we?
Health though. How in the world did the tree do that?
Oh, yeah, the trees, they get kicked around a little bit with physics, and then they tend to punch you.
I don't have. Oh, you have light.
Did you say you saw more wolves in the distance?
I didn't see, just heard them.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to keep a lookout when the tree punched me.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good. At least it wasn't a pack situation. Oof,
No.
those are rough.
Yes.
This is probably not the right way to go, is it? This way.
I would say it should be okay. Hug the right side of the bank. There should be a cross.
We can sleep.
They're
Not much
back.
point at this point anymore, though. Well, yeah, we can.
Close-ish.
But yeah, then I think I'm gonna call it a night here.
Me too.
Okay. What time is it?
Almost 12:30.
Buffalo.
Okay.
I'm going for a good 4 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
And we fought a giant sandworm. Let's
There was that, yeah.
friggin' Arrakis out here.
My sad part is I didn't really get to fight it because I showed up as it ran.
It ran a
Mhm.
whole bunch of
Fair to
times. There will be more opportunities. Don't worry.
There's the house.
There's the house.
Huzzah! We live.
Congratulations.
There's our traffic cones. Sleepy time.
Sleepy time. Who's not sleeping?
Sleeping. Sleeping.
There it is.
There we go.
All right.
All right, everyone gonna call it?
Yep.
I think so.
That's fine.
Thank you, and yeah, look forward to continuing this adventure.
It was fun.
Absolutely. I like being in the early stages of this mission where I can actually do stuff.
Yeah, to help them with the setup. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good
Have a
night.
wonderful night.
Drums, Kendra, thanks for playing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so that'll be it for Icarus tonight. We finally found the sandworm. Finally. It took a while. But we finally see it again. And I got a good grenade shot on it. That makes me happy. Oh, I need to empty my pockets. Oh, God. All right. That's the thing that's going to have to happen. But yeah. Had a lot of fun. And, there. Pockets empty-ish. It's fine. Tomorrow, don't know what I'm doing, but I'm probably going to do something. Probably Halo, but we shall see. So, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.